I wonder if I remember how everything works. Um, bleh. Hey, it works. Everybody playing video games after the video game awards. Oh yeah, I can do that. It's been a while. There we go. I guess who's not a corpse? I wonder. I actually completely forgot what uh, the notifications. I have no idea what was actually put up. So for all I know, it says like I'm playing Arma 3. It's like no, I'm not. You know, funny enough, I actually not 100% sure what I want to play right this second. Didn't think of anything. Didn't really have anything in mind. Just wanted to dick around on Twitch since it's been a month. What sounds fun tonight? I've been playing The Isle, and it's been fun being a dinosaur because they're so they're so cute. Such cool dinosaurs. Oh my god. I wonder if there's anything else I have right now that just makes me go like, yes. Fuck yeah, right now. I could play chess. Hmm. Entertainment at its finest. Huh, what do I play? You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Let me. Now I think about it, maybe that's a bad idea. I was thinking Phasmo, but pretty sure Logan said he's going to bed, and I'm pretty sure the other two are probably not available right now. Yeah, I'm not dropping $60 for fucking Cyberpunk right now. I'm not. See, I don't want to do Arma because every time I do Arma, it ends up being a like 6 hour slugfest going through that. Like last time I played, you know what the fuck you need to play? Fuck you, fuck. Yeah, you're right. Fucking Yakuza. League of Legends. Should have known. Should have known. Wow, fucking Richard is unleashing the caps lock right now. Yeah, there it is. My Cyberpunk is like something I wouldn't mind playing, but I'm not dropping $60. Um, the best review I've heard of it so far. Actually, I saw Cameron put up a clip of a specific moment where the game like fucking glitched to shit and all that, and a whole bunch of lockers just kind of opened up and went crazy. So the thing is, the best. So besides the fact that it's pretty glitchy right now and all that, the best way to describe it I've heard is it's what the fuck was that game? Deus Ex. Like it's just Deus Ex, but with more stuff. It's not bad, but it's basically just Deus Ex. There we go. How are you doing, Richard? What are you? I saw Richard. I saw you were playing fucking Medieval 2 yeah, Medieval 2 Total War. It's a weird choice. No, I've been playing. I mean, I guess I could play the game I've been playing, which fuck it, why not? Uh, games. So like for me, for the past, because I haven't. This is the first time I've streamed in a month. Like I finally looked at it, and oh, you were playing the Lord of the Rings mod. I too have played that mod, and it is a hell of a lot of fun. Um, I haven't played Medieval 2. I remember the UI just didn't feel like I never got a hang of it, or it just didn't feel good compared to current ones. Like I would love if, say, Attila Total War or even like Rome Total War had a in-depth Lord of the Rings mod like that. Um, but like in the last month since I haven't streamed, I like games have just not been sounding fun. Like you've seen it, Richard, where it's like everyone's having fun playing League of Legends, and I just kind of immediately am like, eh. Like ever since what like daylight savings, it almost feels like I've just been on a steady decline of like satisfaction from playing anything. And oh, I actually got myself a vape yesterday, actually. So now I don't have those shitty disposables. So that makes it's been nice having that instead of those. We bought like or no, not five, but like three disposables in the last week, and the first one, when we got it, the juice was all outside of the package, like it like covering it, just broken. The next one I got worked for like a day, and then died. Then the next one I got didn't work upon getting it, and then the next one I got didn't work upon getting it. So I was like, fuck it. I went to a vape store and somebody was like, oh yeah, I can help you. And it's like, well, this is a far cheaper option than constantly getting ones that don't fucking work for $8 to $10 a pop. You know what? I actually didn't think about that, Richard. That the level of depression I'm having this year is a combination of seasonal, general, and COVID depression. I kind of keep forgetting about the that COVID depression. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much a thing. Um, but no, just like video games haven't been like super fun for me recently. I haven't found a. It's been a bit where I found a game where I was like super, super like legitimately on board with it. Most of the time, it just feels like they're like almost like time killers. So like one game that I played recently where I binged the shit out of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've almost beaten it or at least getting there. Darkest Dungeon. I played Darkest Dungeon a lot for like 3 days. Like I stayed up like 24 hours, 36 hours or something like that. And I spent that whole time like playing Darkest Dungeon. Um, Arma, I've been playing the Antistasi for a bit. It's on that game. I fucked with it, so I had a whole bunch of money and people. So I'm pretty much like controlling the entire middle of Altus with people and shit. And the version of the mod I had, you can actually like buy tanks with the in-game money, which you couldn't in the base game. So it's actually a little more fun that way. And just today, we just got done watching the Game Awards. I've been on Twitter for it. I got in late. Logan started watching. Like Logan went to his room and then like didn't come out, and it's like, well, where the fuck is Logan? Like we want to hang out with Logan. Logan was in his bed in VR watching the Game Awards. It's like, motherfucker, I didn't know the Game Awards were today. Let's fucking watch it. I do love that it's like, okay, Sephiroth's in Smash. I missed that. The part that I got excited for, like real time excitement, all the way up here, then all the way up here, and then just came crashing down. Was I see Vin Diesel? And I'm like, okay, caveman Vin Diesel. I get that. Like, cool. Then a fucking T-Rex, and I'm like, holy fuck, dinosaur game. Holy shit. And then the little fucking diamond on their wrist is like, fuck. Now, so, like, what is it? Since Logan's standing here, like, staring at me.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Where the fuck is Brie Larson at?
Where was Brie Larson? They actually did.
Top of the list.
They advertised Brie Larson as being at the Game Awards. She never showed up. Yeah, weird. She can. Fucking Game Awards. Who gives a fuck, right? But no, they announced Ark 2, which first off I just find funny because it's a sequel to a game that's still early access. And it didn't show anything. It's not like it showed gameplay, or it was just a trailer with Vin Diesel in it. Apparently now the Ark franchise is permanently tied to Vin Diesel. So, you know. But, and there's, see, Logan, Ark has been out of early access for a year now. So now it's okay.
So, no, yeah, I thought it's not.
Okay, I thought it was still in. It doesn't matter. Point is, now that it's out of early access, even though, like, it's been on the market for years now they're like, okay, it's out. Now we can say, fuck it, move on to something else. Hopefully, I'm... Despite any jokes I make, I not eager, but not looking forward, but hopeful, I guess, the way you put it, that Ark 2 is actually, like, really good. I mean, they've got enough budget to have Vin Diesel, so, yes. Are you tired? Why don't you go take a nap? Eat something then. Do I need to give you my phone so you can order your Taco Bell? You have to answer the door, of course.
I have last time too.
I know. No, I mean like if they call. So, the game that I'm gonna end up playing tonight, and let's just put that on. Is a game that I've known about for a very long time. And it was a game that I looked at and I said, like, it could be fun, but I was like, I'm not sure. Had some money, so I decided, fuck it, let's give it a shot. So, bam. Let's just... Nah, I'm good. Maybe like a Baja Blast even might be okay. There we go. That should be good. So this game is whoops. And I can probably actually, it's been a while. Better. So, The Isle is another dinosaur game, but it's not like Ark, because unlike Ark, You're the dinosaurs! Every time I try to join this server, usually the first time I try to join it, the game crashes, so we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck, it did it. What? Nah, just get yourself something, honey. Alright, I don't know if anyone's here right now, but the last time I played this, today actually, I played as a Triceratops, and it was fun, except for the fact that in the middle of the night I got ganked by a pair of Dilophosaurs and ruined all the time I spent, so that was a waste. Gallimimus was fast, but you know, actually, let's look at the carnivores. A juvie Utahraptor. I kind of want to try the Ceratosaur. Let's play as a pretty girl. Right, you have to do this. You gotta customize your pretty dinosaur. That's part of the game. I want blue T-tail. Let's make that underbelly white. Okay, where's red? Do they have, like, red-looking colors? I suppose that would be the base. Let's change that detail to, like, something. Yeah, look at that. It looks like a big old cheetah. Yeah, cheetah dinosaur. Let's give it a shot. And okay, whoa. I spawned in, and there's a player right there. Hey, come back, friend! We are babies in this world. I hear something in the... What are... Oh, it's a baby T-Rex. And apparently I have a message? No, I've got nothing. So, this game, it's like DayZ, but you're dinosaurs. That's it. That's the gimmick. You spawn as a dinosaur, you choose which one you want to be. You can be an herbivore or a carnivore, and that's it. You just fucking are dinosaurs. Killing other players or just finding food and living. There's no... apparently there used to be a game mode called, like, Progression, where for every time you play and get better and all that shit, you would get points, and then you could use those points to unlock another dinosaur and give them a shot. And I think that's a fucking fantastic idea for a game mode. But when I was talking to some people in this community, they were just kind of like, yeah, it used to be a thing, but it ended up being, like, nobody gave a damn. Did you order your food? Good. Food is good. Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna be able to eat them tacos? Well, then definitely gonna be able to eat those soft tacos. They're not... they're bottom tacos, okay? They're only subs. All subs are bottoms, yeah. That's kind of what... That's totally what sub means, even in, like, the taco community. And Subway. Subway is for beta male bitches. That's why you're a beta male bitch. Oh, look, what, the fucking beta male bitch is gonna fight me? Being mad, being rude already. Don't make me sleep on the fucking couch. The thing is, so we got a new couch. actually. We had this, the couch we had before was actually an okay couch, but when we got it, there was a hole in it, and that hole just grew and grew and grew until the whole entire cushion, basically, like the cushion on the backboard, just like was gone. So we got a new couch from Logan's grandmother, and it is a big old leather couch, and that leather couch is it's got recliners in it. It's actually, I mean, yeah, it's leather, but it's a pretty good couch. I like it. Fucking terrible if you needed to sleep on a couch, though. Raven has slept on the couch. I have slept on the couch just to kind of like, you know... Oh. Is he seeing something that I'm not? He might be seeing something. Okay, never mind. But this couch is so ungodly uncomfortable. Like, I cannot believe if you're lying down... Like, you cannot lie down on this couch. You will die. That's what it feels like. Now, on the other hand, maybe there is a point in, I don't know, sleeping in the recliner. Yeah. I don't know who that poor bastard was, but he's gone now. But this guy, I started playing this game like 2 days ago, and only for like a few hours. Like, okay, the first night I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing this with some dudes. Yesterday I played for like a couple hours, and then today I played for a couple hours. But this game is... It's not great by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it's not like a perfect game, or... There's, I would say, a few problems. For instance, this mountain I'm climbing up, I feel like I'm gonna die here, because, Oh my god, did you get another kill? But it's... This has been the best game that I've played recently where you don't have to... Like, yeah, you have to pay attention, but you can just kind of do it without thinking too hard or caring too hard. It's the whole fact that it's built on, you know, dying, and that it's basically just high score. How long can you live? I am out of stamina. I look at this Ceratosaur. I'm such a cute... Look at this cute boy. Cute girl. Cute babes. Oh yeah, the night vision looks really cool, I think. Like, I can't believe how... Like, their eyes glow and everything. You can barely see... It's like those night vision things you see out in the, like, African safaris and stuff when you're watching tigers at night, or lions at night. It looks really cool. It also sucks, though, because there are other players who are far better at this game, and during the night they will devour your face. But it's just as simple. It's just you're dinosaurs. You're on servers of like 100 people, and they're all dinosaurs. Actually, you know what? Speaking of servers, there were a couple people I met when I was playing the other night. Hey, Muffin's online. And Amity. And, no one else. Did I just... Motherfucker. God damn you, baby T-Rex. I'm a baby, too. Well, oh, wait. If I follow these tracks, mayhaps I find that T-Rex I was with? Holy shit, did he get another kill? GG, motherfucker. Holy Christ. actually, like, I've played as a T-Rex once, and I played as another carnivore, and it's like there are AI dinosaurs that you can go around and hunt, but I cannot believe like, this guy has gotten like 2 kills in a row, and I've never seen that many prey animals in one area. Like, see, look, I can hear they're making more. There's something else making noises. In fact, let me put the headset back on because surround sound or spatial awareness, that kind of thing. Nah, but like for the past month though, like I was saying, it's just been fucking like Depression City over here. It's not. It sucks. Like it's like I haven't really played a game though that gave me like super amounts of joy. I think actually, funny enough, the last game I played that made me feel like I was having a lot of fun was actually Yakuza. Like, I do recall Yakuza being a ton of fun while I was playing it, but then I just kind of stopped. I needed to for a bit, and, well, here I am. Richard is right. I do need to play, like, fucking, oh, what the hell is it called? Amnesia. Funny enough, I can't remember what it's called. And again, I don't have, like, it's not that I don't care to play Cyberpunk 2077, but I definitely don't care to pay $60 for it right now. God damn it, I am a slow motherfucker. You know, actually, even though I'm with this T-Rex, I might just kind of say fuck it and go off on my own. In fact, how long... Thirsty, 69 per... Oh. So, another part of this game is that you start off as babies, though in this server you start off as a step above that. And then each dinosaur has its own, like, set amount of time before it turns into an adult. So, like, T-Rex takes forever, and Triceratops takes forever. It looks like the Stratosaur, an hour maybe, I'm not sure. Hey, DoorDash. They will be here soonish. I was thinking about it though, another game that I kind of realized I need to play, or at least get back on that horse, I do need to pick back up on Pokemon, because we haven't played Pokemon since September. And this time we'll probably, like, if I play Pokemon again, instead of doing it once a week, we'll probably knock it out in a week and just be done with it and kind of go from there. I think that's the other thing that I've just kind of been meh with video games recently is, especially funny enough, because I haven't been streaming, there haven't been that many games that I want to finish to completion. Like, I haven't, in the month that I've been gone, even though I've kind of, like, turned on a few video games and played them for, like, a minute or so, I haven't actually, like, beaten a game in, like, a month and a half, or a month, it feels like. Like, ever since Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation was the last game that I actually beat. And I love Alien Isolation to the point where maybe I'll do like the DLC too. But other than that, I don't know, no game has like really, I don't know, Raven, you live with me. Has there been any game that you, besides Arma, that I actually like beat? Like, I don't even know what games I like right now, except the fact that I am a dinosaur. I didn't beat a Resident Evil game recently. Well, the past few months is different. We played Resident Evil... We streamed Resident Evil 3 for Gandan. Oh, speaking of which, so the Game Awards, there was an advertisement for the, and Richard, if you're still here, you might want to know this. So the Game Pass for PC games and stuff is $1 for like 3 months. Like, you pay $1 and you get it for 3 months. Of the games that are on there, there are a few that I'm kind of like, okay, cool. Like, I did want to play this. One of them was Resident Evil 7. And Logan and I beat Resident Evil 7 the day it came out in a, like, 10-hour binge. Like, we just got it that morning and then just fucking went with it. The other game that's on there, and this is why I'm hoping Richard's here. He might not be, but whatever. Do you have my phone? Okay, cool. Crusader Kings 3 is on the Game Pass, and I haven't seen much about it, but from what I heard on the reviews, because I didn't even know there was a Crusader Kings 3, it's basically like, oh yeah, we made Crusader Kings 3. It's Crusader Kings 2, but if you've never played a Paradox game, it'll make sense. Like, it almost sounds like this is the user-friendly game that people play so they can actually, you know, play the freaking game and enjoy themselves without having to go through quite as much mind-numbing rules to learn how to play the damn thing. Because that was my problem with Crusader Kings 2. I did enjoy playing it for the little time that I did, but I do remember it was just way too fucking complicated for me. Like, even, like, I think the only Paradox game that I've played that I can say, like, oh yeah, I understood how it worked, and I was getting okay at it, was Hearts of Iron. In fact, I actually did re-download Hearts of Iron recently just to, like, try to play it again, and overall it's like, I remember some things I didn't like in Hearts of Iron, so I'm probably not gonna give that another shot. And my leg is broken. I am the saddest Ceratosaurus right now. I have been, so all throughout the Game Awards, I was sitting there just like, dinosaurs, 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 and I am, again, kind of hopeful for Ark 2, but that feeling and want for, like, dinosaurs, 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 this has been a prevailing thought for the last, well, month, I guess, a few weeks now, where I just want to play dinosaur games really bad all of a sudden. Like, I don't know what happened that made me say that I'm going back to when I was 7 and absolutely loving the shit out of dinosaurs, but I just want to play, like, dinosaur games that are good, and I think that's why I've been playing The Isle for the past few days, is because it's a dinosaur game, and it's relatively good. Yes? Who's that? Is that a sausage? Oh my god, it's another sausage! Matt's texting us on Facebook. Where are they? Okay. And now you can't see my face, and now you can. I'm a ninja baby. Well, not ninja baby. Don't call me a ninja baby. Fuck you, ninja. Fuck you, ninja. It's nighttime, I'm a baby, and my leg's broken. I ain't going around wandering. I found the water I needed. The one other game I was thinking of streaming, but I'm really scared to stream it because I'm bad at it, is League. For a little bit recently, Logan, myself, and our friend Matt got back into League of Legends. Logan is... I don't think it's like he dislikes League, but every time we play, we're terrible at it. Like, we're absolutely terrible at League of Legends. And I don't know if there's anything on this earth that could help us not suck at League of Legends. Even when we, like I spent a day just putting on videos on how to League, and I still don't know how to League. Like, I'm that fucking terrible at it. Which sucks, because you get our friends Richard and Mara, who are competent, at the least, I'd say. Like, not great, but they can get kills and play the game. And then you have Logan and myself, and we're just god-awful. Same with Matt. So, it's this love-hate relationship. Let's put it that way, at least. In fact, I wonder if Matt's awake. Maybe after a bit of this, because right now that's why I just called this stream just games. It's been a month, haven't done anything. I'm actually surprised I'm talking. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually super surprised that I'm talking right now at all. I thought I was gonna get on stream and I was just gonna be like, those game awards, right? Like that's how I felt like on a day-to-day basis. Like I guess when Logan's active, that kind of changes it because Logan's always like, yeah, but oh, I'm still limping. So the fact that I'm talking at all right now just makes me feel good or better, you know. Like it's nice to talk instead of just sitting here quietly. Well, it's not. It's nice for me, not the people around me. I got a couple games on the Switch that I wanted to give a shot and see about streaming for a little bit. They're old, but I wanted to see what they're like. Because hey, if I haven't played it, it's new to me. I got Thief Simulator and Phantom Doctrine. I've actually played Phantom Doctrine before. I played it on PlayStation 4, and I liked it. When I tried to play it recently, though, on the PlayStation 4, Logan's PlayStation nearly exploded. Like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with Logan's PlayStation, but I'm pretty sure that thing is like a ticking time bomb at this point. Oh, hey, I can walk again. Which means... it means that I need to find food. And I'm probably not going to have luck finding food. In fact, where the fuck am I? Wait. Was that just me? There is something else here. There is something else here that isn't me. Hey! So, there is scary sounds in the darkness. It's the same fucking T-Rex that I spawned with. We're still in the same area. And hi, Rabbit Boy. It's been a while. Guess who's back? Yeah, back again. Jordan's back. Tell your friends. And I'm playing games. No specific games in mind. I'm just dicking around in the aisle for a little bit right now. But it's been a month. I've had a nice break not streaming. I didn't want to go, like the last time oh yeah, you know what, I'll make it. I'm a man. But the last time I went on a gaming, or on a streaming hiatus was like, started in March and ended in July. I went like 4 months without streaming, and that was like way too long. And this month that I've had, also way too long. I should have only been gone for like a week or so, but, well, life's a bitch. Actually, I was talking to Logan about this. I was thinking that the game that I should kind of start playing again, just because it's been a while, why the fuck not? I'm seriously considering booting up, There was a sound of thunder. Not. Okay, I think I'm good. I couldn't tell if that was thunder or the sound of a very large carnivore coming to eat my face. So, you know. But I was thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links again. Because Logan and I got super into Yu-Gi-Oh! To the point where it's like, we have cards. Like, real cards. We dropped money on, like, legit cards. We have decks. Tournament-ready Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks to kick ass with. Are they still not here? Okay. But it's been a while since I've seen Duel Links. I think the last time I actually turned on Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, they had just added XYZ summoning, which was, funny enough, the last thing I remember being added before I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, was the XZs were coming out. And... or was it? No, I think no, XZs was coming out, Synchro was in full swing. I can't see, and I am on the side of a cliff, and if I fall, I die. Holy Christ, that is a far... like, I don't know how well you can see it, because I can barely see it, but holy God. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I can see a little better now. There's water down there. Sure, let's give it a shot. And I've broken my leg. I am not a very good Ceratosaur. If I were a raptor, this wouldn't be a problem, but as a little spiky boy, not that good. But no, I've been thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links recently. Not quite sure why. Like, it just kind of popped in my head, and it's like, man, I actually put cash into Duel Links, and I just realized, you know what, maybe I should, like, go back and take a look at my investment, because... God, what was the last thing? In Duel Links, I was making my fucking blue eyes... Ow. This is not how you descend a mountain. You know what? I'll get to flat ground. I'll see if I make it that far, and then I will go to dinosaur sleep. The equivalent of dinosaur sleep. How? Pitch black! Amazing! Oh, you got your fluid. Oh yeah, sometimes the Door Dashers will take a picture of your order at your door and then send it. There's been a Baja Blast put into my immediate vicinity. What the fuck is this thing? Get the fuck off me! What the fuck are you? Well, whatever it is, it's fucking dead now! Not gonna lie, that little shit coming out of nowhere to attack me actually saved my ass. I really needed something to eat. I thought I was basically going to starve to death because it would have taken forever to find any sort of food. Looks like the tables have turned. And I'm back to flat... But it's your drink. I thought I didn't need a Baja. Okay. No problem. Hi, Saf. It's been a while. Oh, you need the pen? Here you go. I don't know if you're still here, Rabbit Boy, but how are you doing? It has been a hot month. Sorry, let me turn on, now that I've got my phone back, I can put the chat there. How are you doing? There we go. As I continue to limp through the forest. Hey, Daenerys Targaryen is back on the server. That's great. If you want to play, in fact, I'll update that while I'm sitting here resting. We'll go to the Stream Management dashboard thing. There it is. Stream Manager. It's kind of sad, but definitely understandable. I had subs. I no longer have subs, or at least very few subs. Which is completely understandable. It's just one of those things that just makes me go, meh. There we go. Funny enough, the only reason that I am sitting here just helpless right now, besides being a baby, is I keep breaking my freaking legs. It wouldn't be this bad if it wasn't for the fact that I was on the mountainside breaking my legs constantly. Like, I do not make a good dinosaur. So I heard that there's a lot of things going on with Twitch right now. I don't remember all the details, but I wait a minute. Am I still wounded? Shit. There's a creature. I can hear it running. I can hear you, you son of a bitch. If it's like a raptor or something, I'll live. If it's anything else that wants meat, I'm screwed. Hello? I'm just a scared baby. How much longer do I have to... 83%, and then I become a big boy. Because I'm a big kid now. I'm trying to think, no, but God, what was I talking about? A lot of things. Funny enough, despite the fact that this last month hasn't really had too much noteworthy, I feel like there's so much to talk about, but not really. But Twitch. I know that Vinny, Vinesauce, got suspended from Twitch for a day because he played a Serious Sam Blade Runner mod, and it had a boobie in it. And he he saw the boobie for, like, 2 seconds. And they banned him because of a boobie. Boobies are bad. Boobies are bad. What? No, don't show your boobies. No. Ladies and gentlemen, do not show your boobies. Just don't. Just don't. Don't show your boobies. Kids of America, don't show your boobies. It's bad. You will be punished for having boobies. Do not have boobies. Do not have them. How long before I'm banned now? Fuck you! Love you too. Jordan's been back for a whole 48 minutes of streaming, and he's already showed his boobies and is going to be banned from Twitch forever. Wouldn't that be the best way to get back? Is like immediate. So, interesting mechanic, supposedly. To communicate with other... Because there's AI in the game, but very, very few. Like, they just put AI in the game so the carnivores have the ability to eat. Because it's a pretty big map, and there's a lot of space in between players whenever you play. So they add in a few AI dinosaurs just so, you know, again, carnivores need meat. Oh, hey. Is this my own footprint? That could be my own footprint. We'll go to the water. But I thought I heard, like, an AI, so I was, like, super scared. But no. It would be fitting if that's how this channel dies, is that I'm gone for a month, and then I come back, show boobie, and then am banned forever because of man boobie. It's not sexual, it's just I'm a fat man, and fat men have boobies. There's nothing wrong with having boobies. I don't understand why Twitch and the world makes it feel like there's something wrong with having boobies. There's nothing wrong with boobies. Boobies are nice. Boobies are natural. In fact, it's unnatural if you don't have boobies. That's a Jordan hot take. Hat take? Hot take? You know what I mean. Hot cakes. Pancakes! That's a Jordan pancake right there. Pancakes. I'm wondering... Oh, do you want me to put the game up on the big screen? Ooh-wee! Oh yeah, I suppose you can technically, if I just did this, technically see everything I see right now. I guess. But what other game? Like, honestly, like, I can't believe I've been thinking about Crusader Kings 3, just because... That was a big noise, and it's dark. The night is dark and full of terrors. Can I see anything right now? Like, so I don't know how your guys' how it looks for you, but I realize that with my monitor, it has a hard time. I have a hard time seeing things when things are dark, and that's because my monitor doesn't have like any glare protection or anything like that. But also because I realize my monitor is actually facing an upward angle, and that causes it where it's like way harder for me to see in the dark for some reason. So like what were we doing? What were we playing? There was a I think I was playing this actually. A couple other games, but this is the main one where I finally noticed is that I had this on my TV at the same time as on my computer, just so like Raven could watch, because you know we got the game 3 days ago. It's... Enjoy living. Can't be a dick all the time. I saw another dinosaur, and I decided not to murder the shit out of it. I mean, that was a parasaur. That would have been excellent eats. But I don't know why. I kind of feel bad killing other players in this game, even if they're herbivores. Like, I don't want to kill other... I guess, despite the fact I'm playing a carnivore, I don't have the incessant need to, like, murder the shit out of other players like some people do. Which I guess that means maybe I should play something that isn't a carnivore. Ah, Darth Revan is in the server. To fighting those pesky Dilophosaurs. Is it daytime yet? Oh, it is. Cool. Check out my fucking cheetah patterns, yo. So, I actually left that water source, which is probably a bad idea. Because... I actually don't know where another water source is right now. I guess I'll just open up the handy-dandy map. I should have had that open, but I'll... There we go. So what you can actually do, there's an interactive map. I don't know if it's official or not, but you can type in these coordinates on it, and it'll show you on the map where it is. Okay, so if I keep heading... Okay, so the best chance I've got right now is if I head west. That's probably the better way to go. There's probably some delicious prey animal. I mean, I suppose I could go back and murder that parasaur, but... nah. I already gave it a pass and let him live, so... I might as well not go back and renege. Renege him being alive. Do, 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 do. Honestly, I do think this game, it's early access, so it's got a ton of time to develop. Like, they're still developing it. They've actually got a major roadmap that has, like, a whole bunch of new animals that they're going to have in the game, which is really cool. But, personally, I think what this game could use is just AI. Like, I know it's kind of like one of those games that's kind of expected to be played on multiplayer, but on the other hand, I think the option of being able to see all the dinosaurs in the game controlled by AI, and being able to play with people, it would just be a nice touch to be able to walk around and have, like, AI T-Rex, like, maybe one or two. Definitely, like, AI herds would be really cool, as if they had entire herds of dinosaurs that were controlled by the AI that players could follow and hunt. Yeah, I know it's not the most in-depth gameplay, but they're dinosaurs. What do you expect? There's water. So this is where when I said that west is the best way to go, that water is exactly what I was talking about. In fact, there's the big lake. And then if you go from there south, you end up at one of the spawn zones. And I think they don't want you this server doesn't like it when you murder babies. Oh, and if you're wondering why with this server, why I play on this server, which is by the way, if anyone does want to play this game, and you do own it, and you want to play and stream snipe me, just kidding, don't do that. But this is the Ashura, the EU Ashura number 5 server. I'm in their Discord and stuff. It's like a fine community. Like, everyone I've met has been, like, super nice and, like, willing to teach me a couple things because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time. That first time I played for, like, 6 or 7 hours till 4 in the morning, 4:30, I actually met some rando and we just kind of started chatting on Discord. Like, we hooked up Discord and just started playing together. In fact, he asked me last night if I was playing at 1 in the morning. Probably because he's definitely, I think, Irish or something like that. But I actually had a lot of fun. Just like, we made a herd of Triceratops and just started walking around doing Triceratops shit. So, I think it's cool, but then again, I feel like I got lucky with choosing this server because one of the problems that I played on a sandbox server earlier today. Sandbox in this game is basically you can play any dinosaur, like anything, and you can choose what age it is. So you can, if you want, you can start off as a baby. If you want, you can be a fucking full-grown T-Rex, which would take, like, what, 6 hours to fully raise? Yeah, that server had a lot of people just shouting the N-word for no reason. And the mods were doing, like, they were kind of slow on stopping that shit. So it was like, yeah, this is a toxic server. But this, the Ashura server, it's like, people are nice. I like it. Oh, hey, geysers. Boosh!
There's the water!
I can't believe how much stamina I keep losing as a, like, I thought Ceratos had more stamina than this. Well, I mean, granted, I am colored like a cheetah, and cheetahs are known for their speed, but only in short bursts. So maybe that's what they're trying to do with the Cerato. Boosh! Boosh! I don't think that water was safe to drink. Let's let everyone in the known world know where I am. Oh, yeah, I was kind of explaining that. So one of the things that they do, because, again, there's not much... It's not like you can do customization or anything, so, like, one of the... Like, you can customize your dinosaurs a little. But as for communicating with other players, apparently there are some servers that don't have, like, global chat. So, it's basically just 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, the numpad. Actually, does the actual numpad work? No, it has to be the numbers above the WASD. So there's your one call, like not, it's just that one. I mean, your number one call, which basically just broadcasts to the world wherever the fuck you are. Your two call is the call that basically says don't kill me. Three call is threaten, and four call is like help. So like, yeah, let's give it a shot. So the one call for the Serato is so if there's any other people who want to meet up with me, maybe they'll fucking start roaring and show me where they are. Or, more than likely, some other big-ass carnivore is going to come out of nowhere and eat my soul. Then there's the bitch call. Meat! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. No. No. Damn it. Wait, there's more meat. Sorry, apparently, since I killed that dinosaur in the water, I can't eat him because he's under the water, and the interaction only allows me to drink. Who said that? It sounds like there's a dino here. See, I can fucking hear him. Can I go back and eat this one? I can see his body. Come on, hold E to drink. Hold on. Come on. You can do it. You know, if I were developing this game, I would say one thing I would add is the ability for carnivores to drag corpses, just so you can, like, when other carnivores find corpses, they might steal your kill and shit. So it'd be nice to be able to kill something and then drag it into the woods or into the trees away from, say, a water source, so other carnivores don't just take your meal. Rawr! I'm almost an adult, actually. Anyway, after that was a fucking wash. So, the reason I decided to start, like, streaming today, though, like, why I just kind of abruptly was like, fuck it, I'll start, is, I don't know, we watched the Game Awards today, and there wasn't any game that made me super excited except for Ark 2, but I was only super excited before I knew it was Ark 2. Somebody, who the fuck said that? Like, I can't... Come on, you sons of bitches. I'm guessing, like, it's definitely not a player. If it were a player, they'd come at me by now. Wait a minute, what's that? I see, hopefully not a rock. Like that big black spot, like right ahead of me. Could be a dinosaur. Nope, it's just a rock. Alright, this place sucks. It's nothing but a tease. But we watched the VGAs, and it was like, it was just kind of fun to, like, see what games were coming out and shitting on, like, the games that were coming out. The one thing I took away from the VGAs is that there is a, like, it almost feels like a surplus of, Left 4 Dead, like, rip-off games. We've got, the Robin Hood game, which actually looks like a lot of fun. It's... The way I'm the way I see it is it's a heist game like Payday 2, but it's medieval, so you're Robin Hood. So you're basically going around to castles and stealing shit and killing guards and stuff as Robin Hood and his merry men. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Planning out like medieval heists, like why not? That actually sounds like a fun time. My favorite one is because God forbid Valve ever come out with Left 4 Dead 3. You know, because remember, Valve is incapable of counting to 3. So I don't remember the company name, but a company decided, yeah, we'll just make our own Left 4 Dead with blackjack and hookahs. And it's called, like, Back 4 Blood. And it's spelled, and it's even done in the same way as, like, it's the number 4 dead. It's Back the number 4 Blood. And that's it. It's just Left 4 Dead, but, you know, actually new. And not a game that's been out since, what, 2007, 2008? Like, there hasn't been an actual, like, Left 4 Dead sequel or anything like that for, like, fucking 12 years. The last game I remember... I mean, there's probably more. It's not... I might have to kill... That is something... That is meat. That is not a player. That is actually edible. But I need my stamina up, so while I'm waiting. Back 4 Blood... No, it's just Left 4 Dead, but they... I don't know, you can aim down sights. But the thing is that, like... Even, like, Logan and I thought the same thing. It's like, yeah, it might be just Left 4 Dead's spiritual successor, and it might just be Left 4 Dead, but that's not a bad thing, per se. Like, we loved playing... We have played so much Left 4 Dead 2 that the game is no longer fun because we know every aspect of it. That's how much we played Left 4 Dead 2. Like, yeah, we didn't dick around too much with, say, mods or anything like that. Except for the Resident Evil mods, which I still thought were a treat. But other than that, it's like, we've played all the maps for Left 4 Dead 2, and it's not surprising anymore. The only way it could be surprising is if there was a new game, and, well, we got one. So, I'm not going to complain about Back 4 Blood, except for the fact that, because God forbid, Valve make their own game, you know? Alright, this son of a bitch. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Get back here, get back here.
Die!
Stop moving, I'm hungry! Ha-ha! Oh my god. I don't know what those are. That's a parasaur? Hey, it's that parasaur I left live. Look at them. It's a happy, I have no idea what that is, but it's happy. I can't believe that Alice... I think it's an Allosaur? I'm just gonna stay away from that shit. It can eat my food. I wonder if he's gonna ask if he can eat it. That'd be oddly polite of him. I slaved all day over that Triceratops corpse. I should probably rest for a bit. I'm like completely out of stamina. I might as... Yeah, you know what? Look how cute he is, though, too. Look at him. He's just... Oh, I love him. I've been... I think that was kind of a problem I had with Ark. I know it's kind of like, it's such a nitpick, but I never found the dinosaurs in Ark that cute. Like, they're all disgusting abominations. Where, like, all the dinosaurs in the Isle actually are kind of fucking totes adorable. Like, they're totes adorbs. I love them. They're so good. Look at this little Ceratosaur face. Oh, shit. And now I'm a big Ceratosaur. Oh, look at that. That is not a tiny face. That is a big boy. Oh, I'm a Chonkosaur now. I haven't been like a full-grown carnivore before, so this is new. They're both making their way down to the giant lake. It's the one thing I'm not a huge fan of with this server, but, well, it's better than people shouting the N-word constantly. The server has an influx of players who, like, are carnivores and then team up with herbivores, so, you know, they don't die. And it's like, yeah, it was gameplay perspective, it doesn't matter. But if you want to be that snob like me who's like, but that's not how dinosaurs worked! Though, to be fair, I suppose somebody could counterpoint and go, well, we don't know how dinosaurs work, buddy. I'm just running. Just a morning jog. I think the other thing about this game that kind of makes me like feel a little better about like just talking to people, because I'm not one, despite the fact that, you know, I'm streaming all that, I'm not one for, like, just talking to people in the video game I'm playing, because it's like this feeling that it's like, yeah, you're playing the game I'm playing, but I might not be the biggest fan of the game we're playing, I just might be some filthy casual and stuff like that, so, you know, it's hard to tell if I'm going to talk to somebody and actually be like, hey, you seem like a cool dude. On the other hand, with this game, if you play this game, you probably like dinosaurs to some fucking degree. Like, being a dinosaur nerd at all probably is the reason you were playing the Isle in the first place. So, yeah, I'll talk to fucking anyone because you are a nerd enough to want to be a dinosaur. Granted, this is probably, like, this is the home of probably all the furries. Like, I'm sorry, what are they, scalies? Wait, did you hear that? It sounded like there might be meat about. Actually, I wonder if that if Dread is on, or Darth. Demon Tamer. Running, running, running as a Ceratosaurus, cause I'm big, I'm tough, and my nose has a horn. It's awesome. It's awesome being a Ceratosaurus. Ba 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 da ba da. Oh wait, I know where I am. Oh, this is. Ooh, I do not like being here. The last time I was in this area of the map, there was a Spinosaurus who was just chilling out because this is where he lived. And, wait, can I lay eggs yet? I can! I make the eggs. I have no idea what nests do. This is actually my first experience. I suppose I'll have to take a second and actually Google it. Ooh, nests. The Isle. Nesting is a feature in the Isle which allows a female dinosaur to create a nest and incubate eggs where players in a server can be invited to. They will hatch as infant dinosaurs of the same species. Nesting is a basic mechanic of the game. The default button for creating a nest is B. After being invited, another player will hatch from the egg and start his or her new life as a juvenile dinosaur. Oh shit, giving him food starves me. You need to sit on or near the egg to get egg points. An egg needs 18 minutes to be ready. It will not consume resources. A nest can store 4 eggs, but will produce one after another. Each additional egg after the first start, 10 minutes. If an egg is ready, the owner of the nest can send an invite in the nested interface. The player selected will receive an invitation. It is possible to accept, refuse, or block nest invitations. So I just have to sit on it. Sitting on that egg. Okay, I'm starving to death. Probably should wait. See, oh, there it goes. There it goes. It's trying to make the babies. But unfortunately, wait a minute, is that? Hey! What a pleasant surprise! Somebody else killed something here. That's terrifying. That means there's something else here that will probably eat meat. Come on, eat it. Eat that meat! I'm a good mama dinosaur. There we go. No more meat. So I suppose I'll just hang out here for a little bit. I mean, I've got full food, or not full food, but I've got enough food for now. I've got my nest. I've got water. And I'm not seeing any giant friggin' Spinosaurs or anything, so I'm gonna say we're good. We're just gonna sit on this nest. We're gonna make them babies. How are you doing? I am a diligent ceratosaur mother. My babies! That is a Therizinosaur. I'm proud of you. I am a proud Cerato mom. Oh god, and there's the Parasaur and the fucking Allosaur and the... Look at all these people that are showing up here. What a great community for my babies. I'm just gonna sit on my nest. I don't think nest. I don't think the nest is actually gonna do anything though. Like, I'm pretty sure the whole nest mechanic is specifically for your friends or other people who are playing as your whatever dinosaur you are. I have no idea what this nest does. They're just chilling. Ah, I have to make eggs. Look at my friendly free food. This is an excellent community. Look at this. It's a nice little community of dinosaurs that would in no way, shape, or form like mix like this. My peonies! I make the eggs. You know what? While I'm sitting here under the cover of darkness, let's go back and see about finding more things about how the eggs work. Unfortunately, because I've kind of alt-tabbed out of the game, I won't hear. I can't hear anything. Okay. Would I eat a dinosaur omelet? Sammy, that's a stupid question. Who wouldn't eat a dinosaur omelet? Would you? What do you mean? Oh, you don't like eggs, though. That's different. Okay, if you like eggs. What do you mean, no? Okay, I mean... Okay, this question's a trick question. Is this under the assumption that dinosaur omelets are common, or are you talking like the only like dinosaurs like Dave Chappelle, like the first dinosaur born 65 million years? I just wish I had my scissors. Okay, common regular dinosaur eggs? Fuck yeah. Like, you wouldn't even need like 5 eggs to make your omelet or scramble. You would need the 1 egg. I hear stomping. Ghost. I can't believe I'm sitting like I'm sitting here playing a game and I'm literally just like these are my babies. These are my babies. Leave my babies low. I'm gonna wait because I think once. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, once the egg is actually made, then I have the ability to. I think I'll have the ability to basically invite other players to join my nest. So if they want to spawn as a Ceratosaur like me, they can. And instead of spawning at a random place, they'll spawn right here as a baby. As a bebis. Bebis dinosaurs, yes. Great. Good for... Sorry, Twitter just notified me that both Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are Times Person of the Year. It's not a person, it's people. Oh, shit. That's what that means. My vape is dying. I need to charge it in a second. The night is dark and full of terrors. See, this is a game though that I would actually love to play with people, like just dicking around as dinosaurs. But I don't think I have any friends who would actually like. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I don't have any friends who can that would. So, for instance, like if Raven had a computer, I'm pretty sure I could convince Raven to be a dinosaur for a bit. Yeah, she's nodding her head. She agrees she would be a dinosaur with me. But on the other hand, like, I don't think I could get Logan to drop $20 and just come be a dinosaur. Well, same thing with you, Sammy. Again, people who... You're someone who would, but can't. But of the people I know who can, they wouldn't. And that's what's, like, so sad to me, is like, nobody wants to be a dinosaur with me. It's only on PC. I know. It's sad. This egg is almost done gestating. I've almost made my first baby. There's a part of me that wishes... Like, I wonder if I can, like... If I die, if I can, like, come back to my nest and just spawn here. We'll see what happens. Oh, see? Oh, so I've made the baby. So now it's got to incubate. God, the things a mother has to go through for their babies. I feel your pain now, Raven. I did not understand how long you had to sit on that egg. Get out. Find some help. Get some help. No McDonald's. No. No, bad. Is the pen charging? So that means he can't charge this right now. Lame. Yeah, when you switch them out, can you switch them out when you grab it? Stop looking at me like that.
Who said I was going to grab it?
Well, I thought you were charging it in the hopes that, you know, it would charge and then you can use it again. That's rude. Why would you do that? Why? You are a horrible... Okay, you know what? I was going to call you a horrible individual. The actual answer to who is a horrible individual is anyone that Sammy in the chat works with. I can't say things about family. I can't. No, I can't say that. I can't say how much I'm fucking fed up with my own family in that regard. But yeah, no, Sammy, despite the fact that I've had like 100% media silence for the last like month or so, I have noted. I am sorry I don't really respond to you on Messenger. I've been in a depressive hole for like a month. Like I had the option. Our friend Mikey and Michelle wanted us to come out and do something like after Thanksgiving. We had the option to, but it was like, I just don't want to leave the house. I don't want to socialize with people right now. So that was fun. But I have seen your things. I deadass avoid everyone. Fair, absolutely. No, but I saw some of the things you were posting on Twitter about your coworkers, and I'm like, I am so sorry, girl, because that is fucking abominable, man. Like, that's fucking terrible. What? I know you've been going through some shit.
I'm not blinking because of the smoke you did.
Why? You you canceled a date with a cute girl. I am not okay. It's aw. Why'd you cancel the date with? Well, I probably don't even need to ask. I know the answer. Same reason I would. Seasonal like this winter has been terrible for people with any sort of mental condition, like any mental health condition for depression. I know, but like you, me, Sammy, fucking, I'm trying, Richard, uh, until you come home and you get sad. I'm not, like, making fun of you. I just noticed it's like, we're all sad all the time now. We spent the whole day today, before the Game Awards, just sitting here waiting to die. I know you do that every day. I do that every day. That's the point that I'm making.
But everyone does that. Everyone is waiting for that. They don't know when it's gonna happen.
Markiplier did.
Did?
Yeah. He doesn't. No, he's done now because Unis Honest is done. Exactly. Plus, with work, it's so hard. I have to be a completely different person. So please get me sugar daddy. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Sammy. If you want to share that sugar daddy, I mean, I could use one. Raven could use one.
Can I get a diabetic sugar?
If you want a diabetic sugar daddy, you should have engaged Richard. I get it because it's haha sugar daddy, but also diabetes. Like, it's ironic.
You know what a diabetic sugar daddy?
What is a diabetic sugar daddy?
That is a sugar daddy without any sugar.
So me. What? I mean, I try, babe, but I ain't no diabetic sugar daddy. But I ain't no sugar daddy either. I mean, you got Taco Bell.
Sugar.
Oh, you're talking about dicks.
Getting the money, but not
Sammy, I was talking about like how Unis Honest is done, and I was actually there. Despite the fact I hadn't been watching Unis Honest at all since last year, really, I was there for the last stream. Like, I did watch that. And then I immediately went on YouTube and looked up some old Unis Honest videos because they're still there. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure that despite the fact that they wanted everything gone forever, I'm pretty sure there's just an entire website or YouTube channel dedicated to an Unis Honest archive. So I'm pretty sure you can technically watch it all still. How long until this egg is incubated? I hear food. Would it be a dick move to run up and kill those guys? Yeah, it would be. Don't do that. I watch all of the stream, and I know people suck. I don't want to disrespect them that way. Yeah. Again, despite the fact that I wasn't the biggest, it's like, Markiplier is not someone that I personally, watch all the time. And there have been times where it's just like, okay, Markiplier's kind of annoying, but on the other hand, he's a nice guy, and he has his moments where I do think he's actually pretty funny and shit like that. Actually, funny enough, speaking of Mark, even though it's not Mark, Jacksepticeye was the announcer for the Game Awards Content Creator of the Year. And I haven't heard of any of the content creators that Jacksepticeye did that award for. I don't know any of these fucking people. Actually, funny story. This is why I'm streaming right now. I remember. Valkyrie? Some chick who plays Minecraft. That's who won. No, Logan said something while we were watching the Video Game Awards. Valkyrie. Yeah, something like that. Valkyrie? Okay. Well, they won. No, Logan said something while we were watching the Game Awards, and I immediately went like, I gotta stream tonight. And that was the prospect that one day, if I actually care enough to try to do something with this channel, instead of just dicking around, I could get the chance to be on the Game Awards for being a streamer. And I just want to go to the Game Awards baked out of my brain. Like the dudes who created South Park. They went to the... I was talking to Raven and Logan about this. They were nominated... When they made the South Park movie, they were nominated for an Academy Award for Best Musical or Best Original Song or something like that. They actually did get the nomination. Fun fact, they lost to Phil Collins for Tarzan. But they went to the Oscars in dresses and fried out of their mind on mushrooms. And I just want to, like, I would love to one day have the opportunity to have to either myself or someone I know to go onto the Video Games Award show, just like, holy shit, Jeff's shoes are so blue. Which, by the way, that was the true winner of the Video Game Awards this year, was Jeff, whatever his name is. I don't even know his name. It's just Geoff, Jeff. And his amazingly blue shoes. Like, holy shit, them shoes. Goggle it later. Go for it. I wonder what... So, okay, the egg is almost done incubating, and I don't know if I need to sit on the egg to, have it incubate. Okay, and I can see the egg from a pretty good distance, actually. Oh, look at this dumb motherfucker. The time to feed is now! Ah, yeah!
Food for my babies!
I'm actually super glad that there was a meaty delicacy like 10 feet away from my nest. I was getting pretty hungry. I'm a hungry baby mama. And it's pitch black. There we go.
Back to the nest!
Do you hear that? Hey, babies! I thought I heard a footstep up in the distance. Something here. Something is here. Something wants to eat my... Okay. So if I... Can I invite myself? So, yeah, now it looks like... Okay, something is making a noise and I don't like it. Ah, stealth mode. Dun, 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 dun. How much do I weigh? I am a 2-ton killing machine. Listen to that. Go silent. I see it. I see it. I see it. There you are. There you are. I have no idea what that was. But it's definitely edible. I have to constantly eat for my babies. I need to be healthy and happy for my babies. In fact, I think what I can do... I don't know why you can store food in this thing. Okay, I guess that's all the food I can store. Can I, like, eat it? I'm not sure what storing all that food does. I wonder if, Actually, I have a theory. You see, this game starts you off as a juvenile, whatever dinosaur you're playing as, not as a full-on baby. So, I'm wondering if in a regular server where you do start off as, like, a tiny baby... if the players putting down food in the nest basically just allows those players to, like, have food in case they... Actually, yeah, that's probably what it is. You probably put in food, and then the game becomes where whoever owns the nest and the adults are going out hunting to bring food back to the nest to feed the other players. That would be really cool, actually. Back to mom duties. I guess I should ask... Silent nights. Look at how pretty the sky is. Look at that. Look at that pretty sky. It doesn't matter what, like, where you are at night. You will always see
Aurora Borealis!
like you can bear it's gone now. God damn it. Oh, wait, up there. Up there. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. There's always an aurora of some sort. There it is. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that pretty lights. Yeah. The mother ceratosaur will not leave her nest for 3 weeks as her babies come to fruition. She will go without food, without water, at a completely neglecting her own needs as she makes sure that her babies survive the process of being made into eggs and then turning into babies. There's probably a word for that. I can't think of it right now. I'm not a very good documentarian. I'm not Richard Attenborough. Or is it David Attenborough? It's an Attenborough. I'm thinking of an Attenborough. The one that's alive. The one that isn't John Hammond. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. We're not taking a break. I just gotta go charge this thing. Oh my god, what?
TV show coming up.
Wait, a new live action what?
TV show.
What?
The Winx Saga.
What the fuck is the Winx Saga?
You have never heard of the Winx Club?
Sammy, what the fuck is the Winx Club?
Have you not heard of it?
Remind me what it is. It's probably one of those things where it's like, I don't know it by name, but if you showed me something, I'd be like, oh god, there it is. Actually, let me see. Why?
You want to be part of the Winx Club?
No! I don't want to be a part of the... I don't even know what that is. Makes no sense.
It's the Winx Club.
No, I don't think... I think Sammy gone. I think it's just me. It's fine. It doesn't matter, because I'm a dinosaur. Watching my babies. I don't know how long we'll be here, but we will be watching these babies until the day I die. You know, honestly, at this rate, though, I might just off myself. Though, actually, funny enough, I don't think I can off myself. Like, I don't think I can just, like, you can't actually, like, just kill yourself in this game. You could, like, I heard you might be able to drown yourself. I guess what I'm getting at, though, is that, there is no, Ceratosaur, like, nobody's playing Ceratosaurs. Which sucks, because I like Ceratosaur. It's really cool. Hmm. Dragon Zeke? No. I'm just checking to see if those people I was playing with the other day are online. I think I might destroy this nest. I don't think anyone cares about being a Ceratosaur. There, the nest has been destroyed. And just like that, I am free! So I suppose now that I'm no longer burdened by the weight of childbearing, I suppose I can just kind of, like, adventure now. See how long before something, like, absolutely murders me. You know, there's actually one, playing this game, I've explored a lot of the northern region, which is where we're at right now. I have no idea what's down south. I like how it still has the nest symbol, even though I blew up the nest. Don't know why. Ah, let's just get that running in. Ah, I've been sitting on that egg for so long, I need to stretch my... Oh. Is it because I just walked on the rock? Yeah. Sorry, I get... Yeah, okay, that's just the sound effect it makes when you're walking on, like, solid rock instead of grass. You gotta be wary, because there's them creatures in the dark. The things that go bump in the night. They're scary. It's super scary. There we go. Oh. Wow, that's a load of horse. Can I see that somewhere? Maybe not here? I thought I could see that. Apparently the server's gonna reset in, like, any second now, so it's probably gonna kick me out. Which if it does... Well, what do you know? Speak of the devil. Hi! I'm actually curious, you know, since we're sitting here, hanging out, playing games, I'm gonna check really quick. I'm gonna see if anyone's online. I'm pretty sure Cameron's still streaming, Yeah, Cameron's probably streaming. Oh my god, it's a kitten bee! Look at it, look at the... It's a kitten bee. It's very small, and it hunts mosquitoes and other small insects. It's very good and pure. I'm gonna check some. Yeah, let me see. I'm assuming Cameron's in the middle of streaming. Yep. Cameron and Hamilton are playing Cyberpunk 2077, which, you know, good for them, but... Alright, let's go ahead and do something else. I completely forgot what my setup looked like. Poke. 3. What? What's wrong? You're like suddenly staring off in the distance, all like... I was gonna say whimsical. Jesus Christ, lady.
That did not look whimsical at all.
Well, just because it doesn't look whimsical doesn't mean it isn't. God, you...
I don't have a spoon to give you. So you're going to use your hands.
I'm not using... If I'm gonna dig a hole, I'm using my feet, because I was a dinosaur, damn it. That's how they do it. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. When you're done, you dig a bigger tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that? Quick before the hyena comes. Lion King 1.5? Fucking A1?
I know.
No, well,
I also
no,
know
no.
the other version of it.
There's another there's probably... Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's anything that's... Or if I just say fuck it and go back onto the Isle. Because nobody I was playing with earlier is online, and after playing as a Ceratosaur, it was kind of pathetic to be the only Ceratosaur on the server. And playing a Triceratops is, or another sort of herbivore, rewarding but fucking dangerous. I see. You know what, fuck it, maybe we'll just keep playing the Isle. I'll see. I I was talking about this earlier, but after watching the Game Awards, did mention that the the Xbox Game Pass is $1 for like 3 months worth, and so I got it because it's like it's $1. Why not? And there are some games on there that's like I do want to play. I'm actually looking at it right now just to kind of see what's on here. Because I'm not going to download it right now, but it'll kind of be like a good idea of what to do in the future. I'm in the D's. And I'm still not finding anything. Crusader Kings 3 is a game I did want to check out. Definitely not Europa Universalis. I'm not Richard. Final Fantasy 15. All the Five Nights at Freddy's. No, maybe. No, maybe. Greedfall was a game I wanted to play. And maybe all the Halo. What?
Your favorite ghost show is still airing.
What? Fucking Ghost Adventures?
Discovery is launching their streaming service. Discovery Plus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hosted by Zach Baggett.
Why would I want the fucking Discovery Plus stream? Like, who cares enough about Discovery Channel to actually go, like, and get the streaming app for it?
You watch more Ghost Adventures.
Oh boy, fucking Ghost Adventures. Like, we're talking about a streaming service where there's only like one show worth streaming, and that's kind of the problem with the channels that do streaming services like that, or A&E streaming and all that shit. It's like, I don't fucking care.
Well, there is rumor
There's rumor.
of Disney Plus and Hulu.
Well, Disney does own a majority share of Hulu, so there's a possibility. Hulu! Ooh woo!
No, it's Hulu.
I mentioned that they have Resident Evil 7 on this thing, and I wouldn't mind playing that. I already own Subnautica, so there's nothing different there. Bard's Tale, I never beat Outer Worlds. I did enjoy Outer Worlds, but I never beat it. Oh shit! Total Accurate Battle Simulator. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator is on this. I've really wanted to give that game a try. Yeah, goodbye. Actually, look, what the hell is Z? Oh, it's just a fucking. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something completely different. So it's like there are good games on here, but nothing. Not besides like Resident Evil 7 and Crusader Kings. There's not anything that makes me go like,
Holy shit, I need to play that.
yeah, all of it, all the time. I honestly don't really have anything else downloaded right now that makes me say like, yeah, let's play that for a bit. So I suppose we'll just keep doing dinosaur shit. Is it under I or T? Ah, it's under I. We'll just keep being a dinosaur. We'll try, I don't know, some animal of some sort? There we go. And let's see if the server is back up. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of Monica's what I need. A little bit of Monica. Actually, you know what? It only has 50 people playing. That's not a lot of people. Probably because of the server reset. Yeah, so let's go ahead and cancel that. And let's just... I'm going to see if there's anything else. Ooh, 111... Ooh. There we go. 167 people. Tons of people on this server. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Hopefully it's not terrible. It could be terrible. We'll see. Welcome to Noobs vs. Server 1. Please join Discord if you need help. If you want to help keep the server alive, you can check out donation. 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, all the time. Oh, I guess I was on this server. Oh yeah, this is the first time. The first time I jumped in the game was actually playing as a Dilo. Fuck it, why not? Let's go ahead and run around as a Dilophosaurus and see what that's like. I can't jump. I'm very small. And I don't know where I am. Where's my frame? I'm on the north too. There's that. So if I go this way, I believe I'll actually make it to the somewhere I've been before. The Twin Lakes, Minnesota. I hear creatures making sounds in the background. So let's move forward. Okay. There's another game, actually, that I've been thinking about for a bit now that I would like to try out. I actually have a couple games also that I've gotten in the interim since for the last month. Like Snoo Wolf actually was very kind, very like overly kind. I feel in this case, like I appreciate the shit out of it, but it was like, whoa. I got Disco Elysium for like they just bought me Disco Elysium, and that's really cool of them. But I felt really bad because I started playing it and then I just kind of stopped because it wasn't what I was in the mood for. But I'm very glad to have it because I wouldn't mind dicking around in it. What other games have I? That is a big boy. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a big boy. I'm guessing a Giganotosaurus. Final answer. I swear there were some other games I had recently that's like, I might as well give it a shot, give it a crack. Again, I've got Thief Simulator for the Switch. It was like $2, so why not? Immediate problem I had with it is that while playing it on the Switch, I noticed it ran like crap. Like, I think that's the one thing that it's kind of weird to play on console now, of any sort, Switch, PlayStation. And playing games where when I play on my computer, I have no issue, but then playing on them, I'm noticing it's like lagging like crazy. So it's like, yeah. I have Phantom Doctrine, which I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. You know, it's Phantom Doctrine relatively new, I think, but I believe it's basically it's like XCOM, but instead of aliens, you're the CIA or the KGB, and you're doing like 60s or 70s spy thriller shit. And it's like, it's neat. You go around like assassinating people or doing undercover missions or shit like that. There was this one game that came out. Actually, it came out the 1st of this month, I believe, it was a game that the moment I looked at it, it's like, this is a game I want to play. And then the moment I looked at the reviews, I went, maybe I don't want to play this right now. And that is Empire of Sin. It's a strategy game where it's like 1920s Prohibition era, and you're mobsters. And you're basically just creating your criminal empire. And that sounds like a lot of fun. It also has turn-based combat like in XCOM, it looks like. But I read the reviews on Steam, and they all basically said, like, oh man, this game sounded so great. Too bad it's a buggy, laggy piece of shit. Is that really as fast as I go? What? Are you kidding me? Look at this. What? Oh my god. That is so goddamn slow. Oh my god! I might as well be dragging myself by my front limbs. You know what? I think I need to rest anyway. I'm out of stamina, so... Fun. I like the model for the Dilophosaur. Like, I like how the Dilophosaur looks in this game. But, probably not ones that I'd like to play too often. Like, I'm pretty sure this would be one that you play with, like, your friends and go around murdering people together. But what do I know? It's not like I've played this game for any considerable amount of time yet. Did I hear something? Announcement. Nushi is the Packy. Laugh it up. Like, are we shaming someone for playing a Pachycephalosaur? Is that how it goes? I keep feel like I'm getting stalked by something. Okay, there's the mountains. The place I'm thinking I'm at, if I'm where I think I am, there should be a radio tower, but the problem is there is not. So let's go ahead and consult the map off screen. We are at -312 and -69. Okay, no, I'm right. I was actually correct. I am not exactly where I thought I was, but relatively close. So let's head northwest. In fact, that might be water over there. Can I? Jesus Christ, how long do I have to There we go. Alright, so there's north, there's west, so I want to head directly into these trees. And hope to God I don't immediately run into something bigger, angrier, and better at this game than I am. I'm seeing people in the chat in the game just 1v1 me, bro! Come on, man, I'm a T-Rex! Come at me, yo! Who are you? Who? Actually, I'm curious. I should ask somebody to kill me. Okay, maybe not you, Raven. Please don't actually murder me. You would. You're crazy. Y'all crazy. You'll murder people. Okay, fine. Is that charged? Oh, yes, that means it's charged. Can I have it back, please? If you get Smiggeret, I need my equivalent. Thank you. You know, you could, instead of flipping me off by scratching your eye... Yeah, you had an itch and just need to scratch it. I'm the dragon. So there, I guess while I'm just dicking around, I'm trying to remember, like, what other games were at the Game Awards tonight that were, like, eh. Apparently, BioWare is, I don't know who's in charge of naming, BioWare games. Like, who has the honor of being the dude who comes up with titles for their IPs. But BioWare is releasing a new Dragon Age game and a new not Bioshock, Mass Effect game. The names of those games? Dragon Age and Mass Effect. That's it. They're going the WWE route, where instead of calling it WrestleMania 35, they're just calling it WrestleMania. Like, for some reason, BioWare has completely said, fuck the idea of naming conventions, let's just call them the original game. But Logan did bring up something about Dragon Age. There's technically never been a game called Dragon Age. Ever. There's Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, but there's never actually been a Dragon Age game. So I guess it's okay that BioWare just kind of got lazy with the naming and is just calling it Dragon Age. Mass Effect has no fucking excuse, though. Though, looking at it, it looks like they're actually doing Mass Effect 4. The trailer for it showed the character in the trailer finding, it looks like Shepard's old shit. So I'm guessing this is a continuation of the story of Mass Effect if you do the ending where Shepard lives. And, like, you know, the final shot is them breathing or whatever the fuck. So, I guess instead of, like, basically what it looks like they're doing is instead of trying to do anything with Mass Effect Andromeda, which was fucking terrible, they're just saying, well, let's just go back to Mass Effect. At least people know that shit, right? So, okay, look. Mass Effect 1 through 3 is probably one of my favorite, like, condensing it down as one video. I consider Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 almost like Lord of the Rings. Not quite, but close enough where if I say Mass Effect is one of my favorite games, I mean that as the complete story of Mass Effect 1 through 3. Because, for instance, Mass Effect 1 is terrible by modern standards. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are great and still play perfectly fine, but Mass Effect 1 just feels like clunky and like garbage. So the idea, though, that they're continuing that story with, again, it's just a trailer. It doesn't really tell you anything, but the idea that they would be continuing with Shepard is a little like, why? We did, that character arc came to fruition. You did what you were going to do. But also, I don't like the fact that, you know, out of stamina, might as well rest for a second. But, on the other hand, Andromeda was kind of bad because we, like, you know, besides the technical issues, Andromeda had a problem where it's like, I don't care about exploring another galaxy. Like, maybe some people did. I didn't care for the idea of being new explorers in a new galaxy, finding new aliens and stuff like that. If I cared about that, I'd go watch Star Trek. I mean, you kind of do the same thing in Mass Effect, but not really. Like, I was okay with basically giving more depth to the existing setting of Mass Effect rather than just, like, fucking off and completely saying, like, all that crap going on, I don't care. Like, if I don't know if it would be possible because I don't remember the lore of Mass Effect well enough. But I wonder, like, how hard it would be to make a Mass Effect game that takes place before Mass Effect, before the Reapers came and all that shit. Like, a game where there's raptors. There's a raptor somewhere. Let's go find a friend. No, but, yeah, the idea of a new Mass Effect game, it doesn't thrill me or chill me. I did call Dragon Age Land of Turtles, though, because one of the big things that that's in the Dragon Age trailer, I think it was, yeah, it had to have been Dragon Age. Fucking Mass Effect didn't show you dick. But the Dragon Age commercial just has this one shot with, like, giant desert turtles. And that's really the only thing I took away from the new Dragon Age game, is that there are giant, like, dragon turtles or something. So that is why, if this Dragon Age game, which currently has no subtitle, gets a subtitle, the game needs to be called Dragon Age Land of Turtles. Or Age of Turtles. Rise of Turtles. starring Michelangelo. I already talked about Ark. I don't understand why Vin Diesel is so heavily now like a part of Ark. Like Ark is a fucking like multiplayer sandbox Minecraft. Like it would be like if you got like Tom Hardy to be in like Minecraft 2. And it's like, why? Well, it's not a story game. It's not like how it is at all, you know? So that's kind of what confuses me. But on the other hand, as long as if Ark 2 is actually better than Ark in like fucking a lot of ways, not gonna lie, they're gonna basically have to do a ton of things to make me go, oh fuck yeah, Ark 2. But on the other hand, I will be hopeful still. Like I've said that, but I'll be hopeful for Ark 2 because, I mean, fuck, what other dinosaur games are there except, well, I'm playing one right now. Look at him. You see it? You see him? This cute guy? He's a cute little dinosaur. He's cute. But, let's see. We have the, I already talked about Blood for, I forgot what it was. It's Left 4 Dead. Oh, they're coming out with, again, back onto the Left 4 Dead thing. They're coming out with basically Vermintide, but Warhammer, like Vermintide, which is Left 4 Dead, but it's Warhammer 40k instead. Again, it's like cool. Logan and I were actually talking. It's like, man, there aren't that many games we like that are like Left 4 Dead that we'd want to play. So I might ask this man to kill me. And I'm still so far from being an adult. Fuck it, eat me. Dinosaur survival right there. Alright, let's take a look and see what there is. I've played as a Diabloceratops. It was better. Like, the Triceratops is a lot longer, but the reward is better once you get to a high enough, like, once you grow up, basically. The Ceratosaur was okay, but T-Rex. We could try growing up a T-Rex. Actually, You know what? I haven't actually tried an Allosaur before. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Let's go ahead and make it underbelly. Let's go as dark. Let's do a reverse. Normally I like going underbelly light and then everything above it just gets darker and darker. Let's actually do the reverse of that where it starts off as dark as possible and then gets lighter and lighter. Okay, wow, that is really not gonna lie, that's really fucking ugly. I don't think I could do that. Let's change the underbelly to... yeah, sure. Actually, you know what? Let's go, like, gray. They got more grays. Maybe. That one looks like he has a rash. Yeah, that looks normal. Yeah. Welcome to Cosmeticsaur, the game! Is there... How about this one? Let's make this dark. Ah, that one also looks like he's got a rash going. Ooh, that one just gives him a sparkling of... You know what? Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Loading? Okay, there we go. I think grass is supposed to load in. Any second now. And there we go. Is this really as fast as I can run? Oh, that's pathetic. You know, I've got a plan now. So, okay, you know what? No, my plan is whatever is making that sound, I need to kill and eat. God, I'm so small. Like, holy shit, I didn't realize the Allosaurs are this tiny when they're juvies. It's such a small baby. Like, I have no idea how, like, I can't even imagine killing anything right now. There is meat this way. Listening. So it's like it's back here somewhere. God, I cannot believe how badly, like how slow. Like I played as a T-Rex and I don't remember the T-Rex being like this slow as a baby. This Allosaur is fucking like pathetic slow. But it won't matter as long as I can eat meat. Why is that area so red? Okay, down this way. Come on, I know you're here. Yes. It's getting to be nighttime, though, which means this is gonna suck. I can't even hunt, like, chase things down right now. I'm too small. It's like right here, too. Actually, hold on. Can I just... There's water that way. And now... Okay, okay, okay. It's like right over here. Like, it sounds super close. Is that it right there? Wait. Can't see, it's so dark. God, it's like right there. There's food right there. Funny enough, I don't actually need food. I just noticed that my water and my none of those things actually went down yet. I hear it. So apparently we were close enough. Oh, how'd the interview go? The interview went actually fantastic, I thought. The problem is they said that they'd give me a call back by 5 o'clock tonight, and if they didn't, as a Herbie, if you remember her bit. Huh. Okay, whatever. But, no, the thing is, I felt the interview went really good, but the problem is they said that they would call back after, by 5 o'clock today. It's now 9 o'clock, and I have heard I've heard nothing back. So, oh, there he is! There he is! Yeah, it's okay. It sucks, but it is what it is. I saw something else that... Oh, shit, there he is. God, can I even kill you? I am so slow, I can't even catch it. Fuck. can't see. God damn it, I got hung up on a tree! No wonder he went extinct. Pretty much, that's the plan right now, is just trying out other places. Okay, okay. If I crouch, he won't see me. Okay. Come on, meat. I need all of the meat. Okay. And I'm out of stamina again. Come to me. Just come over here. Come to me. So that I can eat your flesh. Come on. You stupid son of a bitch. There he is! Hold on. Stop it! Stop moving! I'm a hungry baby! Fucking let me eat! Holy shit! Something else made a noise just now. The answer is true. If herbivore or member of herbivore group is bitten, you can chase down. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna kill that thing. Wouldn't be so hard if it wasn't fucking night! Okay. There, die, 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 die. Why aren't you dying? Why aren't you dying? Why the fuck aren't you dying? Holy God, I am useless. Look at this. Okay, being an Allosaur sucks. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. The AI just went like fucking whole hog trying to murder me. Did the AI just work in groups to try to bring me down? Assholes. Is there any water nearby? Like, in chasing down this motherfucker, have I completely lost my track of where I am? Hello? There we go. Oh, water's right there. And I'm no longer bleeding to death. The world is okay. Alright, directly west is a body of water. We'll go there. My goal, at least tonight, for playing this, I want to at least go south. Like I said, I've explored the north pretty well, because that's where most of the starting zones are. I've never gone south. Sweet. Alright. Time to bust out the map! Alright, character... minus 505, minus 49. So we are at the north of the Gulf, which means I'd have to follow the damn thing all the way around to get south. God, that sucks! No, but if you are being hunted, do not die in a way that makes your body inaccessible to your hunters. There we go. Really need to get good at, you know, killing things. I mean, if I'm supposed to be an apex predator... So it looks like, funny enough, there's not really many people here, but there seems to be a ton of AI for me to smack on. So, fuck it, I guess I'll just chill. Maybe that's a good idea instead of going out, venturing into the world and being an idiot like that, to at least wait until a, you know, maybe I grow. Because I need to grow. I need to eat more dinosaurs or I will not grow. I am the dragon. Whoosh. Like a ninja. Speaking of ninjas, that's another game that, I hadn't seen any gameplay footage of, but they had some for at the Game Awards, and it's a game that Logan's been excited for. And I can't say that I'm excited for it, but when it comes out, I'll probably be playing the hell out of it with Logan and probably Raven if she's up for it. And that's Monster Hunter. Fuck it, what's it called? Monster Hunter Next or something like that. So it's Monster Hunter for the Switch. So the thing is, Monster Hunter World, from my understanding, is kind of it's definitely strayed from the path of how every other Monster Hunter game has been. This one seems to be going back to how the other Monster Hunter games were, at least in look and graphics and all that shit. The difference is you're no longer, like, just regular hunters. The next Monster Hunter game, you guys are basically ninjas. Like, they might as well have called it Monster Hunter Shinobi. And yes. Wait, what? Were you about to say something? Really? You okay? Tooth pain? Meh. But oh, next stuff. Alright. That definitely means it feels like I should worry about it, but fine. But no, they're coming out with it might as well be called like fucking Monster Hunter Shinobi because you're fucking ninjas. You're no longer like regular Monster Hunters. You're no longer like just like some dude. You're fucking ninjas. I think you get mounts. You get like Batman's grappling gun, it looks like. It looks like a whole mess of fucking awesome. Like, Logan and I were playing Monster Hunter World recently, and it was fun, but we kind of just stopped playing it after a little bit. Maybe we'll get back to it soonish, but what the fuck? What the hold on. Phone stuff. None of your business. There is a, what else was at the Game Awards? God, what the hell is it? Like, Overcooked? That I play. My friend Matt has it, so we played it once. It was okay, but now the game is 100% a must-buy with the addition of the Swedish Chef, who, by the way, I did not know that the Swedish Chef was married. The puppeteer for the Swedish Chef had their giant wedding ring on, and it's like, I guess the Swedish Chef has been taken. Getting that Swedish D. Getting them Swedish balls. What other fucking things were at the game? God, what game was it? God, was it Last of Us? It might have been Last of Us, because they got an award. Okay, you'll love this. They got an award for whatever, like, it wasn't best picture, best game, but it was like best art direction or best sound editing, whatever. It was some fucking award. And the people who accepted it was some dude and some chick. Now, everyone else, during the Game Awards, if multiple people were accepting the award for the game in their Skype call or whatever, everyone was wearing masks, okay? Sitting in the same room, like shoulder to shoulder, probably not the best idea, but whatever, but at least they had masks on, okay? This motherfucker, though, instead, he got to sit in the nice comfy room in his chair where his laptop was so he could accept the award and all that stuff, while his poor, whoever the fuck she was forced to sit out on the porch. There's a T-Rex right there. It's a baby. There's food for you, Rex child. To enjoy. I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna start heading south because might as well get. I'm getting big. I'm a big allosaur. All right, this way is south, and okay. So, like I said, we're gonna have to circumvent the Gulf. So basically find the spawn point and go, you know what, let's just head east. We'll just head east and go from there. But, no, so what I meant by this woman had to be on the porch is he's in a room and she is standing outside of the room in the window while he accepts the award, and she's forced to, like, through the window being like, oh, thank you, I had so much fun developing this game. It's like, why the fuck? Either be in the same room or at least open the fucking door. Like, it really looked like he just kind of took his fucking coworker and threw her outside and says, you stay right there! Like, I feel like I'm the only one who, like, fucking noticed that. I was on Twitter. Yeah, fucking no, not me. Don't peg me. That would be rude. Don't do that. No. No. But the thing is, the other game though, the other game I mentioned earlier, it's basically like Payday but Robin Hood. I put on Twitter, like, all I can think of with that game is, you son of a bitch, I'm in. That's all I want to play that game with people. and do it like that episode of Rick and Morty and just fucking be like, hey man, you ready for a job? I've got a job for you. And if anyone ever wants to play that game with me, all they have to say is, you son of a bitch, I'm in. Same thing with, you know what, if I ever cared about playing Payday 2, the heist, that is the secret code to play the game with me, is just fucking finger guns, you son of a bitch, I'm in. It is the dumbest meme to come out of that Rick. In fact, funny enough, I'm pretty sure the only memes to come out of Rick and Morty season 4 are from that one episode. That is actually something else I did in the, month that I've been gone, is I don't think I hadn't done this while I was streaming. I did it after I went on my little month sabbatical there. But I finally watched I have HBO Max, so I have watched all of season 4 of Rick and Morty, and it's really good. Like, really good. I love season 4 of Rick and Morty. It's probably my favorite season. It's got the best episode in the entire franchise, I'd say. Far superior to Pickle Rick. And I'm pretty sure that I'm in the minority of saying that the Vat of well, no, it won a fucking Emmy, so I guess that counts for something. But the Vat of Acid episode of Rick and Morty is the best episode in the entire franchise, hands down. It is funny as it's funny. It's funny enough, kind of awkward at some points, and it's all set up for like one of the goddamn funniest punchlines I've ever fucking seen on a show. Like, it's fucking perfect. It's got one of like the saddest montages I've ever seen in like a cartoon show that's not meant to be that fucking sad. But oh god, it hurt my heart when I saw it. Was there anything else that I've watched, or I watched the movie. Actually, I didn't go to the movies. I mean, fucking no one's going out in the movie in this fucking virus. But it was on Amazon Prime or Stars or whatever. We watched that movie Crawl. Crawl. We saw it in trailers back when we were going to seeing movies last year, and it takes place in Florida, and it's just these people are in their basement during a hurricane, and there are gators in the basement, and the whole movie is just these people getting fucking killed and running away from gators, and it's not great. It's not. You if you have any knowledge of how a fucking alligator works, you look at this movie and immediately go like, what the fuck, man? But it wasn't bad. It was just okay. We had some fun with it. Let's put it that way. It was just kind of fun to watch these people getting murdered by fucking alligators. Like, there are many animals in the animal kingdom where if you made a horror movie about them, it could be pretty scary. There's of course Jaws, but also, not gonna lie, piranhas are kind of scary. So, granted, piranha. Thank you for the follow, crazy biologist. I'm sorry, you put the in the crazy biologist. But if you care about animals in the animal king, or if you like lions, okay, there was that movie based on a true story, and I forgot what the hell it's called. It's a true story of like a mining or oil camp in Africa being hunted down by 2 man-eater lions. I believe the movie says in the end that those 2 lions that were killed, their corpses, like their bodies, are in display in Chicago or something. Ghosts in the Darkness, thank you. Funny enough, I haven't watched that movie in years, but I still remember it, kinda. Like, it's a movie I saw once when I was a child. But, that movie is like, I haven't seen it in a long time, but the idea of lions killing people is like, okay, that's kind of scary, and I can understand that, and you can make a pretty, like, scary-ish movie out of that. I can't believe an alligator being scary. Not to say that alligators aren't dangerous, but I see alligators with the same level of cuteness as one would see a hippo. And not gonna lie, if they came out with a horror movie called Hungry Hungry Hippos, I doubt it would be that scary. You know what I mean? Like, the joke that Logan and I were saying while we were watching Crawl, when they were dealing with these fucking alligators the whole movie, was that jump on its back. You're in your basement. Do you have some duct tape? Like, fucking Steve Irwin did this for years, and it wasn't even the alligators that got him, you know? Like, I know alligators are, you know, crocodiles, alligators, that's, you know, that kind of animal. Greatest bite pressure in the animal kingdom kind of thing, you know? Oh, once you get bitten by an alligator, it doesn't let go. Slightly less known fact, if I remember it correctly, is that alligators may have an amazing bite pressure to close their mouth, but when it comes to opening it up again, it didn't really work out down that muscle. So that's why gator, like people who wrestle gators, they just jump on its back and they hold its snout shut. Because, yeah, it'll flail and shit, but if it's on your back, you have the high ground, and if you're holding its mouth down, it can't really do anything. So, we were watching this movie, and we were basically just like, get up on its fucking back! Like in Kingdom Hearts, with fucking the Hydra fight, fucking Phil constantly shouting, get up on the Hydra's back! Like, just fucking jump on the alligator! Oh, the one thing that I will give credit to Crawl for doing that I have not seen in a movie, or that kind of horror movie in a long time, the movie has a dog in it. Named like Sugar or something like that, and it's just a dog. So, you're watching a movie about killer alligators, and the first thing you think is, oh my god, they're gonna kill the dog, because that's why you have a cute cuddly animal in a movie about killer animals, is to be food for the food for whatever your evil creature is. But rest assured, the dog lives. In fact, the dog lives uninjured. One of the characters loses their fucking arm. One of the characters, oh my god. Again, kind of like more comedy than or more comedic than anything, but several of the characters in that movie get fucked by this alligator. Like, several people die, but the two main characters, one chick, like, gets her leg bitten, her arm bitten, like, just fucking mangled. Oh, she's running still. She's fine. But, like, she gets fucking fucked up by alligators. Her dad, the other character in the movie, get a very gratuitous scene of him setting his bone that's sticking out of his leg back into place, and then later he gets his arm ripped off, which, by the way, of course he doesn't pass out from shock and blood loss after getting his arm ripped off by an alligator. But these people get absolutely destroyed by alligators. Dog lives, unharmed. Good pup. Good boy. Actually, another thing about Crawl, now that I'm talking about it, apparently, that we noticed this and they didn't do anything with it. It turns out that the alligators have, like, I don't remember how the alligators got into the basement, but they show that there's like a hole in the wall or like a drainage pipe, and the girl goes into it and finds out there's like alligator eggs. In fact, it shows the alligator, like one of the alligator eggs hatching. We're just going to call them gators, okay? That's easier for me. One of the gators hatches, okay? And it's like a cute little baby is swimming around. It's like, okay, cool. So, if you know anything about alligators, though, I call them gators, and I'm still calling them alligators. If you know anything about gators, I know very little about gators. Where I live, up in the far north, it's called a Crawl, Crazy Biologist, and it's not as good as you'd think, but it was a fun hour and a half that we killed. Like, I do not regret watching it. Like, it was just a little bit of fun. But the scene that really kind of made us go, like, come on, man, do something, is she goes to she finds the alligator nest in the basement, and a baby hatches. If you know anything about gators, okay, and again, I know very little, but so take anything I say with a grain of salt. Gators are extraordinarily protective of their nests. In fact, you could infer, based on the events of the movies, that maybe that's why all the gators were trying to murder everything within a 5-kilometer radius, was because, you know, hey, babies! What we were I actually heard that when an alligator or a crocodile defends its nest because a baby gator is crying, they don't warn predators off. That's not what they do. It's a full-fledged attack. Like, it's not like a stay away. No, they will kill you. You need to leave, like...
Die! Speaking of bite pressure, I'm an Allosaur, motherfucker!
God damn it. As being part of an Allosaur, though, I am extraordinarily slow compared to this small little bastard. Come on, that's it. Hit another tree. Slow down very slightly for me. I need to eat. Yes! Ha! But, anyway, crawl. Sorry. I got distracted by food. So the babies start hatching. So, like I said, when baby alligators make their noises or are in danger and stuff, adult alligators apparently will destroy you. And not just like it's a full-fledged assault. They will murder you. You came near their babies, you must die. And if I remember this correctly, it's not just the parent of the alligators. Like, any adult alligator that hears a baby alligator cry will come to its aid. This house has like 5 of them just crawling around in the basement. So what we were expecting is the baby hatches, and suddenly she goes, "Oh, it's so cute," and it starts dooting. You know, that's the sound of baby alligator. It goes doot doot. It makes little laser beam noises. It's really cute. We were expecting this baby to fucking come out of its egg and just go like, "Meh, meh, meh." And she goes, "Oh, that's so cute." Then suddenly fucking 5 alligators come out of nowhere, and it's like, "Oh my god!" Like, maybe make it a little funny where she's like chucking the baby alligators at it. It's like, "Get away from me!" Like, this movie, by the way, this movie was produced by Sam Raimi. If you don't know who Sam Raimi is, God, I'm old, but Evil Dead, okay? So, though it's not directed, it is produced. You would think that with having Sam Raimi in with Drag Me to Hell, advertised as a really scary movie, turns out it's actually pretty funny. You would think with Sam Raimi backing a movie about killer alligators that he would want the movie to go a little over the top. So I see no problem like with a scene where baby alligators start hatching and the goddamn alligators attack, so she starts picking up the babies and throwing them at him, and then the like parent alligators, like, or the adults, just kind of like stop what they're doing and then take the babies in their mouth and fuck off somewhere. Like, but they didn't. Nothing that's the point of it. What I'm getting at, though, is that they had this great setup for either a really not scary but an action scene, or at least like a really funny scene even. And in the end, what does happen in the scene is, what the fuck happens? She's just walking around in the nest. Oh, an alligator attacks her. Right. That's all that happens. Not because of the babies, just because these alligators are crazy. It has nothing to do with the nest. The nest is effectively a set piece at that point. But an alligator bites the main character on the arm which she has her pistol, like she's holding her pistol with, and she immediately unloads an entire clip of 9mm into this fucking alligator's face, like through the stomach, through the back, and kills it. But it wasn't like action. It wasn't a really tense scene that made me go like, "Oh my god." It's like, okay, she's about to get attacked. 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 Oh, look, she's been attacked. Like, it's that kind of scene. So, yeah, what I'm saying is, like, they should have really, like, Logan and I, when we were discussing the movie while we were watching it, we kind of said, like, this movie's an okay, like, you know, action horror-ish movie. It's got some tense moments, but it doesn't do anything crazy. It's basically what you'd expect would happen in a killer alligator movie. So, if anything I've said about Crawl has interested you at all, by all means, Amazon, like the Stars subscription on Amazon Prime. It's like a week trial. Just get it and watch it. Or maybe it was just on Prime. I don't know. You guys have Google. You can figure it out. But there was another criticism we had of Crawl. God, what was it? Like, for instance, would I say that she unloads her 9mm into the alligator's throat? I mean, the entire clip just straight into its throat. Though the funny thing that Logan brought up is like, okay, she's obviously shot this thing in the brain like 3 times. Why is this thing still alive? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure alligators are probably pretty hard to take down, but dude, you put 3 right in the 10 spot. It should be dead. But then again, I suppose that's kind of how horror movie monsters go. You can't just kill them with one shot. You have to unload your entire clip into them, even though they should be dead by then. Did I actually, speaking of which, we have been watching another show, actually, besides Crawl. Besides Alligators, the movie. We've started to partake in a show. Yeah, if it is anywhere in between the eyes or throat, it's done for. Oh, dude, this gator takes it between the eyes, in the throat, in the heart, in the spot. Like, you got like at least 10 shots in a friggin' 9mm pistol. I'm assuming. I don't own guns, but I've played enough video games to have a feeling of how much ammo could possibly be in a single mag for a pistol. And when you unload that many rounds point blank down its throat, you'd think it would go down like after maybe the first 3 shots. Oh, and by the way, after this happens, even though her arm is bloody and mangled because it just got fucking crunched down on by a full-grown alligator, she's fine. I mean, yeah, it looks like it hurts a little, but if the lady in Prometheus can go around running on a spaceship after having a fucking C-section, I'll give this movie some slack. The other show we've been watching, though, that's been a lot of fun because it's been a throwback to the 90s and early 2000s, actually. Show of hands, how many people here have watched Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, starring Jonathan Frakes, fucking Riker from Next Gen, which is funny. I've never watched Star Trek, though we did watch a couple episodes of Next Gen just because I think Jonathan Frakes is... But, no, we started watching Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction. We've binge-watched basically the entire series at this point. Okay, you've heard of it. Alright. So, what Beyond Belief is, if you don't know, something else made that sound that was not me. Oh, wait, no, that was me because I'm dying. So, what Beyond Belief is it is a, I don't know the word for it, but basically it gives you 5 stories, reenacted by, some people who probably got their jobs at started their acting career in a college campus or something like that, like, locals. They're not very good actors, let's put it that way. Sorry, I'm checking the map to see how close I am to water. And actually, if I head a little bit east, there's water right here. So, congratulations, Allosaur. You are still alive. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive now that I think about it. But, so it gives you these 5 stories that are beyond belief. And at the end of the show, Jonathan Frakes tells you which ones actually are true and which ones are false. Here's the thing. They're all bullshit. Every single one of the stories in that show, except for one which I actually found proof of. So I'd say a majority. Let's just use that word. A majority of the stories in that show are absolute horseshit. Even if they are true. Because every single story that is true, the end of the show says, this story was reported by first-hand experience from author Richard Trelin. If you Google Richard Trelin, you'll find that he is an author, and his book that he wrote in the 80s or 90s is just random phenomena or like things that you wouldn't believe are true. So, in other words, this guy, before the invention of Google, went out in his car, to just like go around America and asking for like the weirdest stories ever, and then like telling the stories in his book and just assuming it happened. So it almost feels like the dude went out in rural America and just or like Florida. A lot of these stories happen in Florida, actually. But it feels like he just kind of went around and started saying like, "Huh, what's that? You said you heard of a guy, a security guard who once caused the alarm to go off in his building by using his telekinetic powers that he read in a book?" Okay, yeah, that sounds totally plausible. Like, there's no proof. Any of the stories that you Google in Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction, there's no record of like anything close to like that happening on Google. You would think stories like God, I'm trying to think of some of the stories that they did where it's like, what, you're telling me that shit is true? That is hilarious. It's an interesting concept, though, if they would have just stuck to actual real stories and some fake stories. No, like, that's the thing. Like, we've been talking, it's like a reboot of Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction in the days of Reddit. Like, even if the stories aren't verifiable, if you just went on Reddit and found, like, weird stories and then just said, fuck it, they're true, I'd watch it. We'd still, like, call horse shit, but I'd watch it. No, one of the stories is like a security guard gets tied up on the night shift by some intruders, and he used his telekinetic mind powers to, I think he like set something on fire with his brain, which caused the fire alarm, which caused like the cops to show up. Or oh God, which are some... God, I wish Logan were awake, because Logan had a really good memory, because he was always the one who would watch something and say, like, this has to be true, and I'm like, it's too stupid, no. And then it would end up being true.
What about the one that it was the boyfriend and girlfriend that were faking that she had telekinesis?
I was just thinking, was that one actually true?
Yes.
Oh my God, okay. So, one of the stories was this couple, which... I have a problem with this idea, but whatever. This couple in the neighborhood spends their time going to, like, their friend's house or inviting... No, they don't invite people over because they specifically show them leaving the house afterwards. So they go to their friend's house to do this shit. So they go to their friend's house and start doing telekinetic bullshit. Basically, this couple has... basically, they're not pranksters, but, you know, they're just doing party tricks, basically. Like, I think in the episode, what they show them doing is they're all sitting around a table, and they're claiming that the woman has the ability to make some item on the table levitate with her mental powers. And the guy's like, no, you can't. And then suddenly it starts shaking. And then it's shown that it's, like, complete bullshit. Like, they're just faking it. So this couple goes home, and they get robbed. Like, home invasion. They get tied in duct tape, which, by the way, I'm not saying I've been tied in duct tape before, but I feel that with the little amount of duct tape they tied these two with, it'd probably be pretty fucking easy to get out of that. I'm just saying. But, they, God, what was it? The couple had a home security system. You know, the kind like when somebody breaks into the house, it automatically sends like a message to the cops or something like that. But the robbers like deactivated it beforehand. So as they're being robbed, the husband looks at his wife and goes like, no, Becky, you do have magical powers. I believe in you. So she, like, stares at the unit that controls their fucking, like, police security system, and with her mind, like, turns it on again. And then the cops, like, immediately show, no, that's not what happened. No, don't you remember what happens? No, she doesn't turn it back on. What she did was she used her telekinetic powers to cause an EMP, which kills one of the intruders because it shorts out his pacemaker. And it causes every car in the streets alarms to go off, which causes the cops to show up, which is when they found the other robber. Okay, so she did turn it on, which also shorted out everything else, which kills the guy, one of the robbers, because he had a pacemaker. And that was true. Wait, are you talking about the one that I was scared of? Was that a true story? I thought that was fake. Yeah, well, that one's okay because I can believe a lady thinking that she's ugly.
Icebox.
What was the? Oh yeah.
That wasn't true.
No, that one was not true. That wasn't true. No, yeah, the one about the lady who shorted out her intruder's fucking pacemaker by sending an EMP through her fucking brain. True story, apparently. No, and it's like, no way. Absolute, like, again, it's all because of author Robert Tralins from First-Hand Accounts. So he's basically, again, can you imagine you're an author and you want to write a book on weird phenomena in the United States. You go to a fucking bar in Reno or in Miami or New York and you walk inside and say, hey, I'm making a book. Anyone hear of any strange rumors? Who the fuck isn't gonna walk up and be like, this one time, I was playing, checkers with my cat and the cat beat me. That happened. And then it's like, he just fucking writes it down and it's like, oh, damn, verifiable fact. Beyond Belief, fact or fiction is absolutely, it's batshit. And it's bad, but it's fun. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, even though it's like, yeah, the stories are horseshit and stuff, it is so much fun to guess at the end of the show which ones are inspired or based on true events and which ones are complete horseshit. Another one, yeah, I bet somebody was a little drunk telling that story. That's what like 90% of these feel like. Now, there are a couple that are real and are actually verifiable. The one that comes to mind for me is there is a story about this author writes a book. It's about this this cruise ship on some what was it? Like it's some cruise ship and it's making a trip and it's fucking massive. It can't be sunk and it crashes into an iceberg and everyone dies. About 2 years later, the Titanic happened. And I'm pretty sure the name of the ship in the book is like the Leviathan. And it's the biggest ship ever made. And it's unsinkable and it sinks. True story. Actually happened. A reporter made a fucking book out of like the Titanic. Before the Titanic happened, I think. Or, was it that one? I think or was it the Titanic or was it another one? No, yeah, I think that one was the Titanic. There's another one where some guy basically predicted a volcano erupting by writing a book, and that was true, and you can look it up, verifiably true. But no, Beyond Belief, fact or fiction, great drinking game. We haven't done it yet, but like, we know that it's like, okay, take a shot if you guessed wrong at the end of the episode. So you can, go back to back. Like, it's only 5 shots at most. So it's like, you could drink something hard and at the end do this, like, fucking power hour thing. The other game, or the other aspect of the other aspect of Beyond Belief, fact or fiction is Jonathan Frakes himself. See, there's a first season of, Beyond Belief that doesn't have Jonathan Frakes, and we refuse to watch it because the show's not the same without Jonathan fucking Frakes. If Riker isn't in it, I don't want to watch it. So at the end of every story, Jonathan Frakes starts saying things like, is it possible that this woman could use her mind to cause an electromagnetic pulse? Or would it be coincidence? But what about the cars outside the street, not just the pacemaker? I can't think of an example of what I'm trying to explain, but at the end of every segment, He says the shittiest pun you will ever hear in regards to what is being talked about. Okay. Here's a story. I don't remember if it was true or not, but I remember the story. Dude is working. He's like a brain surgeon or something, and he tells a girl that she has like a tumor in her head. He has a like a model skull, like a skull of the human, like a model of the human skull that has all the parts based on like Freud or something of what parts of the brain determine what. And out of nowhere, after he talks to this girl, a giant like blob shows up on the fucking skull thing. Turns out the blob is on the same part of the skull where this girl's tumor is. And he looks it up, and apparently on this skull, it's on the part of the brain that represents caution. So he decides to check the papers to make sure, like, just to see if there's anything else he's missing. And he finds out that when he told her, like, her name was Maria, and like Maria Ramirez, turns out the MRI for the tumor was for Martin Ramirez, not Maria. Maria doesn't actually have a tumor. So the whole thing is the fucking sculpture told him by putting that tumor in the cautionary place that he had the wrong, it was a mix-up and she didn't need surgery or something like that. Again, I'm kind of paraphrasing. I don't remember exactly how the story went. But at the end, Jonathan Frakes is saying, like, could it really have just been a coincidence? Medical teams make if you notice someone log in, you must allow them 5 minutes to leave. I'm gonna guess that's true. Oh, announcement from the server I'm on. This is this server so far seems pretty cool. Like, I'm okay with this server. That was a true story? Okay. So, Jonathan Frakes is talking about how, like, is this possible, or is it just coincidence? And then he says, is this a work of truth? Or are we just employing a little skullduggery? He doesn't laugh, though. That's the thing. What kills Jonathan Frakes' shitty puns, like the reason he owns every single one, is he never laughs at his own joke. He does the same thing. He goes, or did we employ a little skullduggery? Like, he does this shit-eating, like, dad just told the worst dad joke possible grin after every pun he says. And it's perfect. It's beautiful. Like, I love hearing Jonathan Frakes tell me shitty puns. So, if for any reason you're interested in Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction, if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch it with ads. Actually, I don't know if you need Amazon Prime to watch it with ads. It's on what?
Pluto.
Well, I don't know what Pluto is. It's on Pluto. Like, here's the thing. I've actually considered, because with Twitch, you can actually, like, you can do watch parties where as long as you start a watch party and everyone watching has to have Amazon Prime to view it. But I assume most people that watch me have Amazon Prime. Most of my friends do. I'm not saying the people who don't are. I mean, I'm not. Everyone here is my friend. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, I've seriously been considering, like, once a week, like, guys, let's just watch an episode of fucking Beyond Belief and let's guess. Like, we're taking bets. Like, all right, guys, the story of the plane that flew itself, real or not? I got $10 on it being real. Now, granted, that would probably be super illegal to use Twitch to start betting on fucking Beyond Belief episodes, and plus anyone could probably Google it and find the answer themselves. But seriously, it would be fun to, like, just sit around and just be like, bullshit, this story is bullshit. The best part is, despite the fact that Logan and I have basically binge watched all but 3 episodes at this point, despite that, I barely remember any of the stories. Like, I remember the story, but I don't remember if they were true or not. So there are a couple I remember, like a handful that are like, this was definitely true and this is definitely false. But for the majority, no fucking idea. Like, oh, what the fuck was it? What was the one about the gypsy who told the girl that she would find love, and then she gets, like, mugged or almost, like, raped or murdered in the forest, and then the cop that saves her is, like, her true love? God, I don't remember. I think that's how it was. Like, it involved gypsies. It was weird. God, what other, like, crazy fucking... I'm gonna take a little sit here. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't sit right in the open where everyone can see me. And I probably shouldn't have made any noise, because now everyone who's around me will know that I'm here. Whoopsie. But we are getting close to water, which means hopefully there'll either be AI or just really shitty players. Actually, can I grow yet? Ooh, 78% out of 80. At least if I go up a age category, I'll be bigger and scarier. I won't be a complete bitch. This area right here looks pretty, safe to me. For a quick rest. A quick dinosaur rest. See, that's one of the things I absolutely love about playing the Isle. It's a great game to, like, just kind of, like, chit-chat while playing, because unless something's going on, you don't really need to pay attention. Just, you know, unless you're starving. You know what? Let's see if anyone's in the area. There's stuff down there. So, I'm trying to think in the like, okay, so we watched Beyond Belief Fact or Fiction, which is, it's a treat, okay? And what's also fun about Beyond Belief is that there are so many things, there are a lot of episodes where they're really funny to watch considering it's the year 2020. So certain things that were mysterious back in 1998 are now everyday, like cell phones. Like, what's your thoughts on Envrima? On what? I honestly don't know what that means. I'm an idiot. Please be patient with me. But, Envrima. 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 What do you mean the new form of the Isle? Like here, okay, Crazy Biologist, CB. TCB. TCB. I bought this game the day before yesterday? Because, yeah, you didn't... Okay, so I've clocked in, like, maybe... Okay, the first night I played till, like, 4 in the morning. I met some people, and we just kind of joined up in Discord and just started dicking around. Yesterday I played for a couple hours just to kind of dig around as a T-Rex and see what that was like. Fun until I got murdered by a Spinosaurus. And then this is about as much I've played today. So I actually don't know anything really about like the old Isle, or like I was talking about how they used to have the progression gameplay style, which I thought sounded like really cool. But when I was talking to people in the server I was in, they were like, oh yeah, nobody plays that anymore because it just kind of sucks, I guess. It's like, okay, that's a little sad, but whatever. So far, though, this game, it's like, overall, my judgment as a completely, like, I'm not blind to it. I have watched gameplay. I do know some people who have, like, what's his name? Best in Slot? Okay, let me help you out, bro. There is a version of the Isle. This here is the old Isle. You can get it from free just because you have this game. Oh! There is a version of the Isle. This here is the old Isle. So how do you get this new version of the Isle? Because, not gonna lie, I might take a quick break and just, like, if it's something I have to download, or if it's on Steam or whatever, just let me know. I'll take a look. I'm easy. For dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Again, I was kind of whining. I spent the whole Game Awards hoping for a new dinosaur game, and then the moment I asked for that, that's when Ark was revealed, and it's like, okay, it wasn't the dinosaur game I wanted, but good enough, right? I'm still holding out for Dino Crisis Remake. Like, in my heart of hearts. It's on Steam. Deal. Link, because you're saying you're butchering the spelling. If you can find, like, type in the name of the game, like, accurately, and I will go, like, we can take a quick break, and I'll just go take a look really quick. I'll probably, like, I might log out of this, or, Am I can I grow? No, I cannot grow. I am too small to grow. I have not eaten enough fried chimkin, so I cannot grow. I need to get grow so people cannot make fun of my Allosaur necks yet. I have no idea who that person is, by the way. I know she's a popular YouTuber. Raven, do you know who she is? Jenna Marbles, that's her name. Don't know anything about Jenna Marbles, except for the fact that you need Chimkin to make your Ceramic grow. Allosaurs need Dryosaur, or else they will not grow. Right-click the eye on your game, select properties, beta to Oh, it's just a switching to beta mode. Got it. Deal. I'll give it a fuck. Let's go take a look at it. Why not? Wait. The game just started lagging like crazy, so if I were to... I noticed that it lags like crazy when there's something nearby, like it's starting to spawn in the other players so I can actually see them. So fuck it. Before we go ahead and try to do that... That is a lot of Screm song. Do you think these dinosaurs have the honk in their heart? I am immediately terrified of where I'm at right now. Guess who's old enough to eat food? Get back here, you son of a bitch! I am not the greatest hunter. I've grown up just in time to meet what may be a herd. I'm gonna rest right here. Right in the open. So, actually, TCB, funny thing, I noticed in the chat a lot of people talking about shan't, and I keep thinking they're like confused about the term shan't, as in I shan't do that. It took me a while to realize they were talking about a Shantungosaurus, which I didn't know was in this game. You know, not the sharpest knife in the knife thing. Alright. You say be careful, but keep in mind. This was holy shit, this was a bad idea. I am not hidden at all. This might be better. Very slightly better. Okay, let's see. I gotta get my stamina up, but it's do or die. I need food. I am the dragon. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is where that Giga was. Can I see? You know, I can Holy fuck! I have not seen one of them before. That is a huge boy. Oh my god. There's a galley right there. I'm gonna risk it. Ah! Ah! Oh god, this is a bad idea! Oh god, here comes the whole herd. That went about as well as I expected. I'm not very good at this, but that's fine. That gives us an excuse. So, funny enough, that's actually the first time. The server I've been playing on nobody herds, and it's kind of sad. But nobody, everyone's like, there are a few herbs running around, but I've never seen any. Though, again, it's because like I said, I usually go north instead of south. So that was the first time I started, like, trying to head north. And I guess there's more things to be... I guess people go that way. So I'll keep that in mind, that maybe I can find some better prey. Or if I play as an herbivore again, at least then I might be able to find some protection. Because those Gallimimus just... they were having the good life right there. So you said, let's go to... Everma. Alright, so. You know, I just realized I have not put on... While we're just hanging out for a second. Where is it? There we go. That's better. It's been a while. So, oh, and I suppose for everyone who's here, I guess I haven't said this in over a month. For those of you just joining, my name is Jordan, and I introduce myself as such because it's the polite thing to do. Jordan. So, let's see. I clicked update, and it'll take a little bit. Nice time for a break. Stand up, stretch your legs. I may do so. After I look at this Inverma thing that you keep talking about. Inverma. The Isle. Okay, so it introduces, like, entire, like, new game mechanics and stuff. I found a guide on Steam. Alright, what is Ivrima, translating to Discovery, is the name given to the largest change to the Isle this far. The Isle's original codebase was littered with complications that made implementing mechanics to the game more tedious than needed. There were more bugs and crashes than the new gameplay mechanics provided. This older version of the Isle is now known as Legacy and is the default. Okay. So you can only play, according to this thing I'm looking at, which was created on June 20th, the only playable animals are Tenatosaurs, Dryosaurs, Hypsilophodons, Stegosaurs, Utahraptors, and Carnotaurs. So you get to play as less dinosaurs, but holding down any of your called key... Oh. it's getting there, but it's a good time. Oh, that's fine. Like, despite the fact that's like, oh no, you can't play as a T-Rex or something. If right now the only carnivores available are Utah Raptors and Carnosaurs, honestly, I'm fine with that. Utahs can pounce. So Stegosaurs are the Stegosaurs are gonna would take the longest. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hypsilophodons can spit? What? Okay, Dryosaurs dodge. Tenotosaurs can like kick and tail. They can do a lot of things actually. Stegosaurs, I assume they do tail stuff, and then the Carnotaurs and Utah Raptors we over. That's interesting that they gave an herbivore the ability to blind things. Like, you know, ever since Jurassic Park came out, I mean, I say ever since, it's like I'm fucking as old as it. I don't know what life was like before Jurassic Park. What am I saying, right? But with Jurassic Park, you know, Michael Crichton giving the idea that Dilophosaurs spit venom and stuff like that. It's odd, but kind of refreshing to see that this is the first time I've seen that an herbivore has the ability to spit instead of a carnivore. So that's something I'm 100% like, good idea, actually. Anyway, so we're taking a quick break. I am going to run to the bathroom and stand up for just a second. Let me see how my... Where's Steam? I'm looking at it. I'm an idiot. Alright, it'll be done by the time I'm back. Anyway, like, right back. Come on, be gone with me.
Be gone with me!
There we go. Surprise! Told you I'd be right back. Oh, I was wondering, it's like the music stopped, and it's like, no, it's just that pause. I did something really quick, too, that I don't know why, I just felt like I brushed my hair. I hadn't brushed my hair today, and it's like, I looked at, like, the webcam's low enough quality you don't notice, but it's like, I've got, like, I need to shave again already, like, my mustache is trying to come back in, and my mustache is not a good sight. Well, actually, you know what, the worst thing about having a mustache is when nobody tells you how bad it is. That's the worst part. Well, thank you. Thank you for telling me that my mustache makes me look like a pedophile. Three, two, fuck you too. My girlfriend is laying on the couch. Remember, this is the same couch that I specifically said is so goddamn uncomfortable that it would take a crazy person to lay on it. And she's laying on it right now because she's crazy. If you want to fall asleep right there, babe, you do it. You crazy, crazy lady. You're not crazy, though. Anyway, that should have been enough time. The Steam should have updated by now, so let's take a look at it. Nope, what? Loading.
Drinking your Baja.
I've been working on the monster I already have. This is nice, though, because the monster does not help with me when I'm talking, because... You put that away. I saw what you were planning on doing. I do not want to be banned from Twitch, despite the fact that I already showed my own magnificent man boobs earlier. Alright. Firstly, greetings, Islanders. Firstly, welcome to the release of Evrima, a process that has been ongoing for the Isle's development team for over a year now. It is important to understand that the version of the Isle you are now playing is a completely new game. Everything you are about to see has changed in some manner. Whether it's the way that you move or the attacks that you perform, no piece of code has remained the same. While most of these changes have been introduced to rectify issues found in the legacy version of the game, such as the poor hit registration and laggy movement, it is likely that you will still encounter flaws and game-breaking problems. The best place to report this is our Discord community. You'll notice that certain mechanics from Legacy are currently not available in the first release of Evrima. Most notably, these include AI, bone break, nesting, and a few others. However, Evrima delivers the first implementations of new mechanics such as... Oh, body dragging! Literally what I was talking about! Like, I said earlier, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could drag bodies? Hell yeah! Improved hit detection, graze, seamless growth, and more with our foundation. Deal. The Insane Leda. How about the new Isle? There is collisions, by the way, and you can attack multi-directional depending on the dino. Also, quick thing, since it is new, there's a bug, so you need to get out of global. You're stuck? Alright, so, there's an official server with 41 people on it. And if we hide the empty, global chat drops frames. Okay. Thanks for that up. Alright, so we've got Isla Nublar, Isla Nicta Evrima, and those are the only two that are really worth a damn. So we're gonna go with the bigger of the two. Oh, you can, hey, that's something that's simple, that's kind of neat. You can fucking favorite it. Get the saving and clot bugs. Wallowing in mud. Really, you can clot your bleeding wounds by wallowing in mud. That is a simple game mechanic that's super appreciated, actually. Yes, dear? What do I want to try? For the carnivores, we've got, Carnotaurus and Utah Raptor. And for the herbivores, we've got Dryosaurs, Hypsilophodon, Stegosaurus, and Tenontosaurus. That's what I thought. I'll try a Stegosaur. I haven't actually even seen a Stegosaur in the game yet, so fuck it, why not? Rolling in mud heals. There's the frame rate at the top. Look how pretty it is. There's no night vision. What? Yeah. That's fine. Again, it's just it's a beta build, so like yeah, it's kind of sad that there's no none of that yet, but who cares? It's an early access game. So where I look, I attack. Okay. Nope, I didn't have the option to change coloring on this one. Let's go... Actually, let me check. I wonder if it actually says... Ah, there they are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that button is not working. There was an option for map. And it didn't work. But that's fine. Nest is disabled, night vision. G picks up body. Oh, so herbivores no longer need to find, like, specific plants. You can just eat. That is something that you'd think... Like, that was one of the things when I first started playing this where I just kind of thought that should have just been base. Like, I feel that when you play as an herbivore, you shouldn't have the constraints of looking for food the same way that carnivores do. Because you already... I think more so than, say, Whoa. What's this? Okay, yeah, what you guys are saying is absolutely, like, the way it should be, is that you can graze anywhere so you don't die, but you have to find actual, like, bushes to get, like, a lot of food. And it's like, that's perfectly fine. Okay, what is this weird blue stream? Oh, and you can sniff for, like, longer periods of time, and that'll help you... Oh, okay, I think I'm getting it. Yep, the blue... So instead of just showing you where it is, it gives you a trail that you can follow. So green is what is the good food, that good scritch, and then blue is water. And you said... I don't know what that sound was, but you know what? I'm an idiot. Let's go check it out. Can I sniff and move? Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I haven't seen a stegosaur. I just realized that he's just a baby. Look at his little face. Oh, that was a Carno. Okay, you can graze and move. Oh, is that really just an only Carno thing? That makes sense. Yes. I wonder what it looks like when it's resting. Yep, it looks just like how I imagine it does. Hold RH to sleep. Oh, and that's how you log out safely. You have to actually go to sleep. Well, only carnivores, not carnitors. Yeah, only carnitors are cool enough to be able to scent and move at the same time. Have you ever seen Disney's Dinosaur? Those things are unstoppable killing machines. There's a cat up there. Can't see it well, probably, but where Bob Ross's head is, there's a cat. The only one... Viper Mara. Not just a viper, but Viper Mara. Actually, let me see something. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cameron! Why this deceit? Cameron's in chat. He's not saying anything, but Cameron's here. Cameron, one of the many people online who is currently playing the hell out of Cyberpunk 2077. I, on the other hand, am a stegosaur. I hear a lot of... TCB, I'm hearing a lot of things in these woods, and not gonna lie, I don't like the sound of those things. But I'm an idiot who has no frame of reference at the moment, so what's the worst that could happen? You're a tank. Oh, yeah, no, when I was playing with when I was playing the other day, talking to the guy, he was talking about how stegos are, like, friggin' awesome. And so what was the other thing? So the growth rate, it said it takes 6 hours to grow. And it doesn't look like there's like a grow button, you just do it seamlessly. Which... What the hell is that noise? What the hell is that? Oh my god, it's terrifying. What is that sound? Why would Hipsies do that? No, wait, why are you sleeping? What the? If I hold down E, I just kind of... Is this drinking? What am I doing? Oh, I'm rolling in mud! I'm wallowing in mud! Oh, that's so cool! How do I drink? Oh, wait. Come on, I believe in you. God damn it, there's a reason you went extinct. Damn it! Alright, you know what? We'll just swim. Like the elephants of old. Let's do this.
Leave me alone. I'm just a baby stegosaur with no mother.
It stops bleeding. Yeah. Oh! See, I saw that about the blood being able to clot it by rolling in mud, but that thing about not being able to be found by scent, that's... Dude, this is like 100%, like, despite the fact that it's missing things, this is definitely by far a vast improvement over the base game. In so many ways. Like, I'm sitting here, color me impressed, actually, you know? No, okay. I'm having some issue trying to drink, but it's okay. I wonder what daytime will look like. Okay. There we go. There we go. I am a pretty stegosaur. Okay, Tyler. I don't know why you would do that, but thank you for sharing it with the rest of us. There is no problem with your sexual preferences, Tyler. I ain't falling for that. I fell for Updog once, and I've never lived it down. I'm not falling for that crap. Actually, funny. There's actually the story about the Updog is my friend Logan, who's asleep in the other room right now. I was running a Dungeons and Dragons game, and I went before the session started for the night. I went upstairs to the bathroom. We had a basement at the time, and I came back downstairs, and Logan just started going, "Hey, Jordan, Updog, Updog." And then Cameron, who was actually maybe in the chat listening, I believe he was there also going, "Yeah, Updog, Updog, Jordan, Updog." And there were, God, I forgot who else was in that game, but I think those two were because it was that basement. And they just kept going, "Updog." And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? What are you guys doing? And it's just like, Updog, Updog, Updog. And this went on for like 10 minutes before I finally shouted, "What the fuck is Updog?" And Logan just goes, "Not much. What's wrong with you, man?" Whoa, what's that thing eating under there? Wait, is there something? Is there something else that I completely did not notice just hanging around right here? Can I speak louder? I have not. What's the Yuri one? Oh, fucking more jokes that are going to definitely be at my expense. Oh, you add 2 by Thanks, quote Tyler Nevermore. Thank you for the follow. As I run around as I'm a teeny little stegosaur, and it's nice. I like that I don't like I don't have to worry about like, oh god, where's food? Where's a bush that I can eat? Because the world is my buffet. And the look at those light shafts and that bloom. J.J. Abrams is somewhere right now having the most intense orgasm. I know you're done with me. You've been done with me for a long time. Here comes the sun, Stegosaurus. Things to annoy my girlfriend.
Breathe.
Oh, okay. So that's the other thing I just realized is I don't have... actually, wait. I need to check something. Let's sniff around. Let's see. Okay. So you still get which way is north and south with this. It doesn't tell you... Either that's a Carnotaur, or that dinosaur has some incredible gas issues. I don't know. It sounded like a big burp, okay? Look, hey, guys, I know you're worried about me, but come on, let's be fair. Who would just attack a baby stegosaur, like, unprovoked? Who would do that? I wouldn't. I'm a good person. Shut the fuck up. Shut up and make me a sandwich.
You still have never made
I have never made you a sandwich, now that I think about it. We've never had, like, stuff for sandwiches, and every time we do, you just make it yourself. Raptors. So there's just raptors, carnos, just everything bad lives in this neighborhood. I'm pretty sure I've effectively found the dinosaur version of the ghetto. Hi. Are you ghetto trash? Guess what? I apparently also am ghetto trash. Dude, this is like super legit fun though. Like this is like I was having fun with just base game, like legacy game. This is like cool. This map looks another thing like I don't know if this is actually something that changed, but the map looks gorgeous. Like it feels so much more vibrant. This is legit, like, cool. And apparently somebody in the global is just constantly... How do I... Because I don't really care about that right now. And yes, I have a feeling that the moment I do this is the moment that I get murdered by something. Toggle chat. There we go. No. That was a raptor. Is it? Okay, so I noticed that the primary call for the raptor, or at least one of them, is just the raptor from Jurassic Park. And I wonder, is that legal? Like, I suppose if they got the right for the, like, they were able to hold, like, a copyright or something like that, it wouldn't be bad. But I just feel weird that this, like, early access game is got obvious, like, one Jurassic Park sound effect. See, that one. You know, it's so close that I can hear it. Should probably be a little more scared. I'm not, but should be. Shut up. I played Phasmophobia, and I am so not scared. Now, that, on the other hand, is terrifying, and it really does sound like a huge yawn burp, so we're just gonna go into the woods. Into the woods! Into the woods is a stegosaur, getting away from the Carnotaur, finding a Utah raptor, and getting eaten by these things. Into the woods! My girlfriend made me watch Into the Woods the other night, and by made me, I mean I said I'd watch it, and I didn't finish it, but I did like it a lot. I haven't seen any version of Into the Woods since I was in high school, and when I was in high school, Jesus Christ! Thank you, flowering tea. I hope that tea is especially flowering for you. So as revenge, have her watch Robin Hood Men in Tights? That wouldn't be revenge, though. Mara. I don't think it's not actual Mara, like our Mara, it's a Viper Mara, which is a different type of Mara.
Well, that no, that I've already seen.
Hey, is that Hipsy? And if you've seen Robin Hood Men in Tights, the question then becomes, did you like it? Okay, good. That's what I thought. Oh, Viper Mara? One of my IRL friends. Like, legit, real friend. Her name's Mara. She's engaged to my friend, so... do I need to... Hey, Raven, can you do me a favor? Viper Mara is challenging, our Mara to a sword fight. Can you get on Facebook and just message, at her and say, hey, you're being challenged? Not gonna lie, the problem with Armara is that she is scary sometimes. She's like, I'm so funny and all that, and then you play a game like League of Legends, or basically any game that requires any modicum of skill, and she ends up being really competitive and scary, and it makes me sad. Because she takes the game too seriously. Like, I've never played League of Legends with her, but I've heard the horror stories about how competitive she gets. What? Sword fight. Specifically a sword fight. Welcome back, Tyler Nevermore! Also, I know I didn't... Oh! TCB! Sorry. I'm thinking it's like I have to keep up with some chats. First off, I forgot to say flowering tea. Thank you! I haven't had this much energy in a while. I've actually been relatively super depressed. This is the first day I've streamed in a month because of seasonal depression, and regular depression, and COVID depression. Son of a bitch! I think they're following me now. I feel like I'm being hunted by the herbivores. Cats! TCP just mentioned cats. And, I'm gonna say something, and I think it's gonna be a little controversial, but I liked Cats, kinda? No, the new one. The terrible one. I had a lot of fun watching Cats in theaters. It's bad. It's fucking disgusting in some cases, but I have a soft spot for it. Like, I went to that movie, like, regardless of how everyone was saying it was crap, and how fucking bad the CGI and all that stuff is, I went in with the mind of, I'm gonna see a spectacle. Good or bad, I'm about to see a very weird movie. And I liked it. I had fun with it. And there was one... God damn it, that's it. I don't know if there's any rules in this server, but if I see these fucking hipsies, I'm killing them with my tail! Bastards, I'm just grazing, hanging out. They're ruining my good time. You won't see them. Are they like super tiny or something? Or are they just usually that good at hiding? But with Cats, great. I start talking about how I actually kind of like the new Cats movie, and I'm at 12 viewers. So that gives incentive for everyone to leave because I'm talking about Cats. There was one musical number in Cats that made me, like, I legitimately, it kind of made me sad because of, like, the backstory. You like the Thundercats movie? There's a Thundercats movie? You know what, Viper Mara, though? Totally counts. Wait, Raven, what'd you say about... What did Mara say? Viper Mara, our Mara says she instantly wins, so I guess that's it. Okay, you know what? Screw these hipsies. They're bastards. They're absolute bastards. But, the scene in... Oh my god, these guys are gonna drive me insane. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, But, the ones... Oh, the hipsies can climb trees like in the Jurassic Park novel? Dude, that's awesome! More and more, this version of the game just feels like they're just trying to make the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. And oh my god, these things are loud. They're worse than cicadas. I've got a story about that, too. I'm trying to talk about Cats, and it's like the hipsies in the game. The other players don't want me talking about Cats. Okay, the one song that made me shut up! The one song in Cats that made me, like, actually kind of legitimately sad was Ian McKellen's number. I'm talking about Gandalf, you little shits! Not you! What you don't know is that it is just riding on your back between your back plates so you'll never run away from them. Damn it! That needs to be a game mechanic. 100% game mechanic. That way, if somebody ever plays as a Hypsilophodon with me, they can be Timon and ride on my back, and I will be Pumbaasaur. A+ plan. But Ian McKellen's number in Cats made me really sad because his song is effectively about how the theater is dead. Where he's talking about how old cats, went through training and they had to do a lot to become, like, where they were. Actors have prestige. And he starts singing about how new cats don't do that. And it's really kind of sad when you think about it, especially considering it's Ian McKellen singing it, because Ian McKellen is an old school actor who's forced to play in these movies that he just aren't what things used to be. Basically, the thing that popped into my mind about Ian McKellen in that case was there's this behind-the-scenes footage you can see on you can watch on YouTube somewhere, and it was Ian McKellen filming Gandalf in The Hobbit. Unexpected Journey, and it's the scene where they're in the tree throwing pine cones at the goblins, and Peter Jackson is directing, they're on this giant green screen set, okay, with a giant, like, realistic log, but everything else is green screen. There's no goblins, there's no nothing, and it's just Peter Jackson, like, telling Ian, okay, look this way, look, oh, here they come, and Ian just kind of, like, breaks down crying. Just kind of going like, this is not why I became an actor. I'm like, there's nothing here. There's nothing I can work with. This isn't acting anymore. This is something else. So there was something about hearing him sing a song about how the old generation of acting is dead that just kind of like struck a chord with me and was oddly like poignant in Cats. On the other hand, seeing that, God, I forgot what her name is, but one of the cats literally, like, unzips her own skin like a suit. What? No, it wasn't Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift was the cat they wanted you to fuck.
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, you haven't seen... You haven't seen Cats. Okay, do you like Cats, the original, like, the musical? Okay, I've never seen Cats, the original musical. So I've only seen. So no, I'm not. No, that's the thing. I haven't seen the original, so some people might not like the music, but I know that pretty par for the course. It's pretty much that. It's everything else that's disgusting. So I would love to watch Cats with you to get your opinion on it as somebody who's actually seen Cats. I will watch the original Cats like musical too. On the other hand, oh no, by far, like anyone who has a criticism about the new Cats movie is validated. Like by no means, like it is not that good. But it struck a chord with me in a few places, and I had fun with it. Sometimes a bad movie is great. Why do people watch The Room, you know? You might want to find a bush soon. Grass will keep you from dying, but it won't fill you up a ton. Not only was I thinking that, TCB. Sorry, names. I'm coming up with nicknames and I'm forgetting them. Not only that, but I need to find water, so I'm probably... What's the closest water this way? There's something else here. That is a predator. Or is it? Just fall off the cliff. You'll find water or die trying. I don't know what this thing is, but... Is that a Dryosaur? Or are these fucking... Two Dryos. Look at that. Look at how big they are compared to me. I was... Whoa. In all my... Actually, funny enough, in... Wait, they might be AI? I saw something that said... Well, that was back in June. It said there were no AI, but... Maybe I'm wrong. Wait. Nope. They're not following me. They're just kind of meandering. It's fine. I'm okay lone wolfing as a stegosaur. What were we talking about? I got so caught up in the moment about the Dryosaur that I completely forgot what we were talking about besides cats. By the way, despite the fact that I actually kind of like, you know, cats, I will say I still have no godly idea what in God's name a Jellicle cat is. Do not ask me, do not quote me, do not at me. I still don't get what a Jellicle cat is, and I don't think I ever will. So I'm sitting here trying to move for you. All right. If there's one thing in playing this game for the past... What the fuck was that? Was that a Dryosaur? Is that what they sound like? Well, whatever. Water's this way. That looks like a drop. Moving keeps you alive. I am a healthy, like, young stegosaur who need no man. I think I will survive just fine. Not gonna lie, though, I'm having, like, this... Okay. The fact that I was able to have as much fun as I did with Legacy, I guess as it's called, the Isle, is surprising to me. And now playing this, I feel like I don't want to go back to Legacy. Like, even if this is, like, glitchy or is missing features or is missing dinosaurs and all that, I would billion times rather play this version of the game right now because it's just the stuff that it adds is far more important to me right now than the stuff that it loses. Okay, so like you can't nest. Okay, I nested once today, and I didn't realize all it did was allow you to let other people spawn at your nest. And it's like, okay, I really don't care about that. The fact that I can graze wherever I want is awesome. The fact that scent, instead of highlighting things, is actually a trail that you follow is awesome. The fact that as a carnivore you can now drag corpses is awesome. What do I lose out on that? No night vision. Okay, I can see pretty much okay in the night with this version of the game, so nothing lost there. I can't... I'm not sure. Like, honestly, it's like, I don't know what else I can't do, because everything else makes up for it, so why not? Also, if you want to kind of test what is coming soon, there's a game called Path of Titans that allows you to dive and catch fish. I've heard of Path of Titans, actually. I don't own it. There's actually another game, and it seems that, funny enough, for the first time since I've started streaming, I'm talking to people who know things about, you know, dinosaur games, and like dinosaurs like I do. I'm the only one of my friends who likes dinosaurs, so I never play dinosaur games. I'm still sad that Peter Jackson's King Kong is one of the best dinosaur games ever made, and that was made in like 2004, 5. Same thing with 2008's Turok game. I love it, but nobody else did. Does anyone know anything about, what's it called, Beasts of Bermuda? Because all I hear about in regards to that game is, oh man, this game is great. Too bad the entire, the entire community in this Bermuda game is filled with assholes. Yeah, it is Beasts of Bermuda. That game with Bermuda. Yeah, it is. I remember going to Chuck E. Cheese and playing the Jurassic Park where you're in the chair with guns and the chair shake. Okay. We had the mall close to where we live has or had the Lost World Jurassic Park, that arcade game. And when I was a kid, even if we didn't have money when I was a kid, whenever we went to that mall, I still went to that arcade just to watch the cinematics, just because, like, just to watch like the demo screen and see dinosaurs and stuff, just because I love dinosaurs. Dino Crisis is my favorite game, and I'm still holding out for a remake, man. Capcom said they were going to use their less known IP. Fucking where's my Dino Crisis remake? I will... Okay. This is presumptuous. This is super presumptuous. I understand that. If I ever became famous as a Twitch streamer, ever, like if I ever got to a point in my life where I could like have a voice and like make my influence heard, all I would do with that power is make it so Tombstone Pizzas brings regular sausage pizzas back to the Northwest Pacific, or the Pacific Northwest, and Dino Crisis remake. Those are the only two things I want in my life: easily accessible frozen pizzas and Dino Crisis. After I get those two things, I no longer need to live. Okay, that's a little too harsh, but just like, okay, and that's it. The game is like, I'm done. There's no I have experienced perfection. Actually, you guys were telling me to find food. Also, hey, Death Lord, it's been a freaking long time, hasn't it? It looks like there's a small amount of food this way. I've been gone for a month. Again, seasonal depression, regular depression, and COVID depression, and without being a job. All of those things combined. Bitch. Complete bitch. Especially during the holidays. Merry Christmas. Almost. Okay, By their powers combined. There's a joke. There's a joke I could make, but honestly, I wouldn't want to make it. Be horrible. Oh, and your birthday is this month. Well, first off, happy birthday, Deathlord. I'm assuming that you're going to be turning 22 years old. And in America... Oh, don't worry, Mara. I know exactly what it's like being in America. Oh, you'll be 26! You're only a year younger than me. Oh, hey! You know, I just realized I've been wandering aimlessly for about, well, however long we decided I've been playing this version of the Isle. And thankfully, I haven't heard any carnivores in a while. I think I might have escaped for a bit. Not just animal. Well, Deathlord, I was kind of hoping that maybe I could find like another Stegosaur or some Tenotosaur, basically some other herd animal that I would be welcome in, because I'm a lonely baby. I actually did not know that, Viper, Mara. See, I have to call you Viper because I already have a Mara. It'd be like if there was somebody else in the chat named Jordan, I'd have to call them Jordan 2. Like, Jordan number 2, not also Jordan, because I'm Jordan. My name is Jordan. I'm the only one. If I keep heading in the direction I'm going, I will find more people. Deal! Let's just do a little sniffy sniff. God, I love that. It's like, again, you don't have to starve, but like grazing won't fill you up all the way, but you'll never starve. It's such a simple mechanic. Like, it's so simple. Like, why didn't they do that with Jurassic World Evolution? I'll bitch about that in a bit. Deathlord, I'm sorry about that. What did you find? Please don't tell me the answer is Jesus. Because then that would make your name very, like, it would be very ironic that the Deathlord found Jesus. A universal Pokemon randomizer that works on 3DS. Nice. I was actually thinking about that. I realized that ever since September, I haven't even touched my, like, Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. I'm feeling that I'm gonna need to start playing that again sometime soon. In fact, though, unlike last time, instead of doing it like once a week or so and losing traction, I'm probably just gonna binge play it. Yes?
All those bloopers today.
Oh, God. You need to. We need Vector. Speaking of the Pokemon Nuzlocke, if there's one thing if there's anything else I've taken away from the Game Awards today, it's the amount of Woopas, and I'm pretty sure each of them was Goldberg's family, and they never called her. Like, oh my God, like, that was kind of one of the things that got me thinking about streaming, is that the fucking the Video Game Awards, the Game Awards, whatever it's called, dude, I've been talking about Deathlord. I've been talking about the Game Awards kinda this whole time. And yes, you were right, Mara. It was a fucking cliff. Damn you, Viper. Joke's on you, though. I am not going to fall off this cliff. I'm a good boy. Wait a minute. Did I? What the hell are... Is that that's what a Hypsilophodont looks like? Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie, guys, they're fucking ugly as hell. That is an ugly goddamn Hypsilop. Like, I appreciate the fact that they added feathering and a bunch of other stuff, but to quote Stephen Lynch, damn, that's an ugly baby! Like, really, it's kind of horrifying. Now, you know what? I might take the strategy of the Walking with Dinosaurs Stegosaur, and that is kill anything that comes near me. So, here's the thing. Deathlord, here's the thing. I watched the Game Awards, but I in no way, shape, or form cared about who won anything. Like, I don't care who won best game. It's arbitrary. It really doesn't matter. It's just like, what do they have, like, academics who sit in the back who know all about video games to decide what's the best? No, it's basically just a popularity contest. Who gives a fuck? But I did find a bush, Viper, and then I ate it, and now I need to find another bush. The thing is like, I don't care about the Game Awards because video game awards, winning prizes there doesn't mean anything to me. Come on, you can swim. Come on. I wonder how close I am to... My stamina's gone. The damn hipsies are here. And, oh my god, there's a Carno over there somewhere. Let's just go ahead and, you know, maybe take a breather. Here's the thing. I didn't play The Last of Us 2 because I thought The Last of Us 1 was, at best, okay. Like, I remember we were talking about this after we watched the VGAs at all, was, my thought on the original Last of Us was, yeah, it's got a pretty good story, but the thing is, this shouldn't be the epitome of stories in video games. This kind of feels like it should be, like, normal for video games to have good stories at this point. I mean, like, in the amount of time video games have been out, movies have, like, okay, I don't know when film really started, but you'd think with the amount of time that the video game industry has been a thing, the idea of making extraordinarily, like, interesting stories in a video game would be, like, normal by now. And if you look at, like, indie games, yeah, it already happens. So I never understood, like, why Last of Us got all the praise, except for probably the fact that it's a AAA game. And AAA games aren't known for having the deepest or coolest stories and all that shit. So they have to, they're just awarding it to The Last of Us because it's the only big game with a huge budget that has a decent story. It's not a bad game. Don't hate it at all. But I don't feel it's, like, the best thing. People treat The Last of Us, or actually, funny enough, people treated the first Last of Us like it was the second coming of Jesus. I have not seen anyone talk anything good about the new Last of Us. They're usually just shitting on it because it's The Last of Us. So, I don't have an opinion, though, because I haven't played The Last of Us 2. And I honestly don't care to. It was the other awards. I feel that I am pissed that Half-Life Alyx won Best VR Game. Iron Man VR got snubbed. I have no idea. Logan has his vibe, and he swears up and down by Half-Life Alyx, and I believe him. Unfortunately, I get terrible motion sickness, and I don't have a VR. If I play VR, I have to... Hold on, I need to reset. Sorry, I got into this thing where my brain started, like not being able to say words. You know, like that. No, but I've played with Logan's VR, but VR is a concept that is interesting, and I do feel it can be developed to become the newest thing in gaming. That's why I feel that Valve took the time to make Half-Life Alyx. I remember Gabe Newell or somebody saying that Valve only makes Half-Life games when there's something to do, like when gaming takes a leap forward so they can show off what can be done. So I'm okay with, like, VR stuff. I just can't play it because I'm a bitch. And it's so expensive. And I don't think my computer can... Even though my computer is, like, okay, it's not going to be able to handle any, like, decent VR games come next year, probably. I thought the point of The Last of Us was it was the last game. No. No. Viper... sorry, I didn't notice that. I was off on my own little tangent there. Viper Mara. if we're going on the assumption, like, you can't, this is the video games industry, okay? You can't go off of what is supposed to be the last game in the franchise based on its name. Look at Final Fantasy! God damn, Square Enix hasn't known the meaning of final for 20 plus years, man. But, there is one game you will never get me to play. So, Deathlord, funny enough, I don't know, you've been here for some of our Phasmophobia streams. Logan, our friend Logan plays Phasmophobia in VR. Logan started off as a bitch. Like, hilariously scared. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of the top clips on this Twitch channel is Logan being scared of Richard hiding in a closet. Logan is now... How do I put this? Logan playing Phasmophobia in VR now feels like Quinn from Jaws, the shark hunter. Like, it's almost like he has a bone to pick with them now. Like, Logan has gone from being like, I don't want to do it, to being like, fuck you, Ghost, it's my time to shine. Like, it's great. Oh, TCB, do not worry about going off topic, because I am the master of random tangents, so do not worry. I have actually not fully watched Spider-Verse. It's been on my list for a long time, but I kind of got burnt out on Marvel movies. And I know it's not like an MCU movie, but it's just like I kind of stopped caring about Marvel in general. Though, granted, Spider-Verse looks amazing, the parts I've seen have been amazing, and it deserves all the credit that is due to it. So, that is my opinion on Spider-Verse. My phobia, if we're talking about phobias there, I would say the ocean is the closest thing I have. The ocean and heights. Okay, Deathlord, you're like, there... If you had talked to me a week ago about being scared of going into haunted houses, I would have 100% been with you. Like, 100%. I would have been like, no, man. Haunted houses, haunted asylums, all that shit. Fucking scary, right? So we watched a couple episodes of Ghost Adventures the other night. You know, the show about people going around and looking for ghosts in haunted houses and other places. And the only thing that scares me about an abandoned house is the meth addict that lives inside. That's it. Like, the idea of ghosts in general, especially after watching these numbskulls do it, makes me go like, it's fucking nothing. No, it is fake as hell, but that's kind of like, that's what I'm getting at, is like, the only way they can make it any interesting at all is to make it fake as hell. This show's been on since like 2004 or something, and not once have they given us any sort of definitive proof on the existence of the supernatural. So, after how long do you finally just say, you know what, nothing exists? And crazy biologist, spiders, I am not afraid of spiders. I have a mutual understanding with spiders that they are definitely as scared of me as most people are of them. And they don't deserve death because they keep those pesky flies out of my house. So, yes, I am one of those people that if there's a spider in my bathroom, I will put it in a cup and I will put it outside. With that being said, though, I'm also kind of a bitch, and it's not like I'm going gung-ho spider catching. I'm still grabbing the longest utensil I can find so it doesn't get anywhere near me, because hobo spiders are a bitch. Oh, look, mud. Can I wallow in the mud? Yeah, get that mud wallow in. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoa. Look at all them. Oh my god! I'm so dirty! I love that. I love how you wallow in mud and your entire mugged by a... I feel like I just tried to get mugged by a, like an ant. Like I... Oh, hey! B. Mars. I found a friend. I hope that wasn't, I hope that Utah Raptor wasn't like a friend of the... Oh, wait. Siri, you know what? Hold on. I'll edit this before I'm done. I'm gonna clip that Utah. Not gonna lie. You know what? I will praise that Utah Raptors bronze balls. Mud wallowing is a safe measurement, which I love this game for using. This game, no, like, honestly, this beta version of the game might be, like, I love this. I absolutely love this. I will play this game with anyone now. Though, granted, knowing me and my shut-in self, I'll probably play this tonight, and then if anyone ever asks me to play it, I'll be like, but I'm so depressed, and blah, blah, blah. I don't like being depressed. In fact, not gonna lie, kind of in a depressive stupor when I started today and all that, but now that I'm kind of like streaming and talking and all that shit, I feel great. Like, it's been a month. I guess I missed this. Dude, Deathlord, by all means, like, it's $20, it's early access, but honestly, I've paid far more for far less. I don't like the fact that we're sitting on the side of a cliff. Like, this is, not good. EA has the Steam Pass. I've had the EA Access Pass when I had an Xbone. It's okay. Like, it's honestly, I will say, it sounds like, what game is it? Star Wars Squadrons is on, the pass right now. So, for $5 to play Squadrons, probably worth it. The one thing I did learn, I spoke about this earlier, but the Game Awards, showed that, what game, like the PC gaming pass is like $1 for 3 months, so I got it like that. And there are a few games that are like Resident Evil 7's on it. I haven't played Resident Evil 7 since it's come out, so I'd love to play that again. Oh, there's a dev on my server? Dude, what? How do you know this? I'm guessing that it's Philippe Tessaro because his name is in red. Yeah, I'm playing with the devs. Look at me. Streaming with the devs. Some guy playing the aisle. Well, everyone and their mother is playing fucking Cyberpunk 2077, which I don't have a problem with, but God, I'm not saying it's bad, but it's definitely not done. It needs to cook a little. My problem with Cyberpunk is everyone... No, like... Okay, here's the thing. I haven't used it in a while, but if you, Wait, there's a Dinosuchus here? What? That would be cool. There's a website, if any of you are Twitch streamers and don't know about this, it's called Twitch Strike. It is a website that will show... If you type in your game, it will show you, how often it's played versus how many people are watching it. So it'll give you like time slots of when the best time to play a game is. So it'll say like 1,000 people are playing Fortnite, but like only 50 people are watching or something like that. Of course, that's not what it equates out to, but it would say something like that. 100 people are playing Fortnite and 200 people are watching. So that means on average, viewers playing Fortnite will get about 2 people. So I haven't seen what Twitch Strike would look like for Cyberpunk 2077 right now, but here's the thing. 10,000 people are probably streaming Cyberpunk right now, and 10,000 people are probably watching it. No one is getting views from watching Cyberpunk right now unless they are an already established streamer. Chat. Admin mode, profile, sense, secondary attack, toggle chat, use voice, friendly. No idea how to speak in group. Hold on. If I click enough buttons on my computer... I learned something. All I'm saying is how much it got delayed. They shouldn't be that many bugs in it. Here's the thing. I don't care with a big AAA game having a ton of bugs in it, even if it's been delayed. Like, here's the thing. They probably had a deadline. Even if they had to delay it and stuff, they had to have a deadline. And keep in mind, probably part of the reason it was delayed wasn't to... Like, again, I don't know. I'm just speculating. In fact, there might be an obvious answer where somebody says that's completely wrong. But I feel it was delayed less because it needed maintenance and more because the world went under a global pandemic. Probably it took a while before anyone was able to work on it. So, it's probably buggy as hell, and it is buggy as hell. I've seen it. But... honestly, the reason I don't want to play Cyberpunk 2077 is because it just looks like Deus Ex. Like, and that's not a bad thing, but it's just, okay, secret. I play Dungeons & Dragons. I'm a nerd. I love playing RPGs. Never been a fan of any sort of cyberpunk type of game, whether it be indeed cyberpunk or games like Shadowrun. I just never really thought the whole idea of that cyberpunk style is like really cool. I understand why it's popular, and that's fine. Like, I have my own I like dinosaurs, for Christ's sake, but I've just never been a fan of that genre in general. The game might be great. The game's laggy or buggy and all that stuff, and maybe it'll take some time for it to come back to full fruition, but overall, like, it's just not my cup of tea. That's not to say I wouldn't play it, because, you know, just because you don't like something doesn't mean you shouldn't give it a chance. But on the other hand, I'm not dropping $60 for that, where instead I could pay $5 to get EA access, $1 to get Game Pass, and $20 to play a game that I actually legitimately do enjoy. It seems to be a story-driven sci-fi Skyrim. Yeah, again, the review I saw, and it's like, yeah, that does sound right, it sounds like the game is basically Deus Ex Mankind Divided or Human Revolution. Pick one of the two. It's the same thing but better, and that's fine. I thought I got bored with Human Revolution, but other than that, it's like, okay, go for it. It seems to be hold on. I never played D&D. I never had the friends to play it with, as that was not their cup of tea. That's the thing. That is the thing you'll always hear when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons is nobody wanted to play it. I don't have friends and that stuff. Whoa. Run. We're in the danger zone right now. I feel like a Carnotaur is gonna, like, sideswipe us. This is gonna suck. Oh, son of a bitch, he is still on our ass. I can't believe how harrowing it is right now to be dealing with a fucking single raptor. Like, okay, think about this logic. I know we're both effectively, like, what, juveniles right now? Yeah, we're both, like, juvenile stegosaurs, but like one of you mentioned earlier, yeah, stegosaurs are kind of tanks. Who has the brass balls to be messing with us right now? How does the aging work in this? Like this. Hold on. Let's get the hell out of here because there be beasties that I don't like. That growling sound sounds like not, us. Might as well just slather myself in some dirt and let's go! No, but seriously, like, I understand, like maybe if a Carno came at us, like, by far, it's like, okay, I can imagine a Carno coming out of nowhere and being like, I'm gonna kill one of these sons of bitches! But fucking raptor? For God's sake, if you're gonna kill us, at least bring some friends. Like, don't insult us. Wait. Up ahead. Did you guys see that? I can barely see it, but there was definitely something running up ahead, and I couldn't tell if it was a raptor or another, like a Hypsy or Dryo or something. I doubt it'd be a Dryo, because if it was a Dryo, at this point, it would probably be dead. Okay, no, yeah, no, the crazy biologist, you mentioned that earlier, that, yeah, the frickin', the raptors will impale themselves on your tail, which is really cool feature, but that also kind of lends credence to what I was talking about earlier about, like, this guy must be insane to think he can take us right now. Deathlord, I've only been there he is. You son of a bitch, I'm in. Yeah, that's right. It looks like there's some meat floating in the sky for some reason. So, you know what? He's crawling at us. This son of a bitch wants to hunt us. Will you leave me alone, buddy? Because you ain't getting none of this sweet stegosaur ass. That joke didn't make sense. I apologize. And this is the game, by the way. Like, there's, like, you think there's, like, some sort of, this, the best way that I put this game, I feel, is if you ever play DayZ, but no equipment. Like, just literally looking for food. That's it. Like, God, you know what, funny enough, I still want to play the DayZ standalone. Like, the DayZ standalone is, like, a game where it's like, yeah, it might not be great, but I would love to play it. Yep, I see it, It's a Tenoptosaurus. Whoa! That's a big boy. little stegos. See, that's the thing. I know that you can herd with creatures of your same type, but I don't think you can herd with members of different species. I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm pretty sure they're gonna join us without us having to ask. Like, either they join or they don't, but that's up to them. We're stegos, yo. But no, like, this game is great. Like, if watching this game for the last hour or so makes you think this might be a game I enjoy, just keep in mind, everything you're seeing right now, there's not much more to it, and honestly, I'm kind of feel like I'm lucky finding another player right now who wants to, like, meet up. And not gonna lie, especially considering that this is that is a raptor. 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 But it's not like there's more in the game right now, but on the other hand, the game is updating. It's still early access. They've got roadmaps and stuff like that, so there's more to come. Oh my god! Get back here, you son of a bitch! Leave my friend alone! Oh, shit! Fuck that, sorry! I'm not a very good. Well, I tried. I didn't mean to stab the Thanatosaur in the ass, but hey, you know what they say? You don't have to be faster than the bear, you just have to be faster than your friend. I'm a great dinosaur. You know what? This does, again, back to what Deathlord had just said, this does lend credence to the fact that I am a stegosaur, known for their peanut-sized brain. And if that peanut brain involves me accidentally killing my own friends, well, so be it. What the hell? Those Carnos will eat healthy and heartily, thanks to me. I am the best stegosaur. I suppose maybe that's the other thing I'm not realizing is that I'm still, like, I didn't realize that I'm, like, still, like, 100% baby. Yeah, exactly. I am just a baby. Trying to fight carnivores right now, unless they're Utah Raptors. Now that yell, on the other hand, is that an adult stegosaur? Because it doesn't sound like a carnotaur. Something's behind us. Something's coming at us in the woods. Into the woods with a stegosaur, probably a Utah Raptor here. Wanting to eat our tasty meat. Somebody's getting a spiky treat. Okay. I am so, like, legit happy just playing this game right now. Like, I'm just kind of going back and being like, oh, this game is so... You know, I've had... I remember when I was a kid, I thought to myself, like, I remember I was in, like, middle school, but I always thought, like, why isn't there a game where you play as dinosaurs like this? And my own reasoning was that that's a raptor. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought, buddy. But I always thought when I was a kid that, like, you couldn't make a dinosaur game like this because who would want to just see the back of a dinosaur the whole time? Apparently, when I was a kid, I was too stupid to understand the concept of an orbiting camera. I just assumed that it would have to be a fixed position on their back. Again, stupid child. I think, you know, I think what my hesitation for playing this, the Isle specifically is that I didn't know how I would feel playing a game that 100% requires more people to play it. Like, I really didn't know it's like how I would feel about like literally a multiplayer only dinosaur game. Normally, I'd think dinosaur games would be something you play like by yourself. And I'm, like, super happy to say that I'm, like, completely wrong. Well, when we were kids, the games didn't have orbiting cameras. I know. Yeah, no, seriously, crazy biologist. I would have gone quite some time not knowing that this version of the game even exists. And I'm in love. I love this. This is fun. I love being a dinosaur. Now, granted, I'm still just a baby. And it said, what, 6 hours before I become not a baby? And I'm definitely not going to be streaming for another 6 hours. Oh, you got cooties? Oh, no. Oh, I swear to... Please let me at least just go back in. Like, maybe, what server was I on? I did this, and it was it was the one that had the most people on it. That's all I remember. So, we'll just go there and see if it remembers that I was a Stegosaur. I'm hoping maybe it was like a server reset. Looks like it was a full server-wide crash. Yeah. Actually, oh. It crashed it was exactly 12 o'clock midnight when that happened just now. Like, it literally just hit 12:01. So maybe it is just like at midnight Pacific time, it just resets. You're right, I did favorite it. How do I access my favorites? Yeah, you're right. I specifically clicked on the favorite button just because it's like, all right, let's give it a shot. And unfortunately, there's no way, there's nothing that shows me that it's, like, actually been favorited or anything. What's this? Oh. Zoom? Oh, I see what it means by Zoom. I'm pretty sure of these ones that I'm seeing, though, I think I know which one it was, so we'll give it a shot. I believe it was, like, Isla Nublar #1 or #2. It wasn't, one of the official ones. Oh, if you click on it, it'll show you the dinosaur. Oh, did not mean to do that. Loading. And then we'll hide those and see what happens. For those of you just joining us, my name's Jordan. I introduce myself as such because it's the polite thing to do. And we were playing the Isle until the entire server crashed. And now I'm trying desperately to find out where we were. God, there's a lot of them. I really feel like it was a, it was one of the ones that said Isla something. Like this one. I feel it was this one, because it's got 59 people in it. Yes! Damn, I'm good! And immediately, it sounds like we're in a pit of Cardos. Did I keep my growth? Yeah. It's like nothing happened. The server just restarted. We're good. I just need to, get back into a group. But it's not letting me. So... yeah, I'm trying my 2-call. It's not working. You know what? I'm just gonna follow... I'm just gonna say... I just realized why everyone is calling right now, because the server just crashed, so everyone is trying to get back into the groups they're in. So that's why it's like, oh, we're surrounded by Carnotaurs. There we go. They might not want a group then. It's like, it would be so weird if this person has been grouped with me this whole time and only now decided, you know what, they're a liability. Be gone with them! And so we continue our endless hunt for, you know, I'm not sure what we're looking for. The Great Valley, the Lost City of Atlanta, Atlanta Dorado, food. We're just meandering. We're dinosaurs. Oh, Death Lord. Another thing to keep in mind with this game, that I've noticed at least, with the base game, it's actually... okay, you're not able to, like, start with your friends. It's, you know, it's like DayZ. It's all random and shit like that. You'll have to find them. With the legacy version of the game, that's like no problem whatsoever, because you can, there's like an interactive map you can find online, and if you type in your coordinates, you can see exactly where a position is on that map. I don't think such map exists for this. In fact, does this have coordinates? It does have coordinates. Okay, so I might be completely wrong. Maybe there is a interactive map or something where I can type in coordinates and I can find other people here. I keep thinking, by the way, that the person in front of me's name is Mara, but they're B Mars. You know... what the fuck? I am! Sorry, people are like shouting I exist and stuff. By the way... oh my god, are you telling me that this whole time I've been following Stegosaurus Bruno Mars? What songs does Bruno Mars do? Why can't I think of a single Bruno Mars song? Raven, do you know any Bruno Mars songs? Like what? What's a popular one? What's he famous for? Why can't I think of Bruno Mars? Is he the one that does like I'm yours?
Yeah. No, that's Jason Mraz.
Oh yeah, that's Jason Mraz. Bruno Mars. Hold on.
There's one that's called Grenade.
He did.
He was in Uptown Funk.
Uptown, fuck you up. Oh, I know what fucking song.
Give me what you are.
No, it was the one I'm thinking of. Is like, I just want to be a stegosaur. Doop a doop boop a doop. The fucking lazy song. But it would be the stegosaur song. God, that fucking roar for the Carno, man. Like, dude, the lungs on those guys. Singing to the dinosaur heavens. And by the way, I was actually right. That this server that I'm on is based. If for any reason any of you had the inclination to be playing this right now, if you want to know which server I'm on, you get the Invirma beta and you look for the server that has like 50 people in it, because it's the only server with people in it right now, or at least a lot of people. There we go. Time to mud. It's so nice. You know, another thing I'm noticing about this version of it compared to the Legacy version, the nighttime. Even though I did like the like how nighttime looked with the night vision, I'm completely okay with the fact that you can just see normally at night. Like, it's not pitch black. Like, the only thing I would do if oh wait, I walked in the water and I immediately lost everything. Right. But like, if I were coding this, what I would do is I would make it so, God damn you, Bruno Mars, get back here. But the only thing I would do from a development standpoint is I'd probably keep nighttime vision just like it is, but, well, not just like it is. That's I sank. Apparently my stegosaur is heavier than water. By no buoyancy, just sinks like a rock. But if I were doing it, I would still keep the nighttime vision. I would just make it not as limited as it is in Legacy, because it's way too like claustrophobic. Like, I'm okay with the aesthetic of nighttime. I just don't like how you can't see shit. Just a little bit more distance. That's all I'm asking. Oh my god. I feel hidden. Do I not look hidden? I would legit play if I actually don't have the IL. I've just been following it for 5-6-ish years. Never had the PC strong enough to play. I also agree with what you think about night vision. Ah. So, wait. Hold the crazy train, crazy biologist. You're the person telling me everything about this game, and you haven't even played it. Mad props. Good job. I feel like there was a time in my, like, that's how I felt about when I was a kid. When the Xbox 360 came out, I was obsessed with Dead Rising. It was like my favorite game ever when I was a kid. And now, like, it's okay. Dead Rising is definitely not aged well. But I loved that game so much, but I didn't even own an Xbox 360. I couldn't even play it. But I bought the strategy guide and read it religiously at the time, because I fucking looked so awesome. It's so cool. I knew like everything about Dead Rising when I was a kid. and didn't own an Xbox until... So, you know what the worst part about having giant, bright plates on your back is? When you're hiding from the obvious Carnotaur, you look really obvious in the jungle. Oh my god. Dude, just lay down, don't move. Obviously, a Carno's vision is based on movement. I don't hear them chasing us. Just run, just run, just run, 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 just run, just run, just run, 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 just run, just run, just run, 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 just run, just fucking run, run away from the Carnotaurs. They are going to eat our flesh. Run away from those dinosaurs. They've got horns on top their head. So run the fuck away, you goddamn Stegosaurus. Don't you stop, Bruno Mars. Just stop that. Stop it. Come on, keep moving now. Okay. I think we lost them. Granted, I don't think they knew we were there in the first place, but I think we lost them regardless. You know, right now would be the worst time to do a one call. Like, I'm pretty sure Bruno Mars would impale me with his spikes if I did a one call right now. I'm not gonna treat you like that, Bruno. I'm yours. Wait, that's Jason Mraz. We just got over that. Point is, I'm not gonna do you like that. That's how I am with this game. I love finding small creators and supporting them. It's a pleasure to watch people for their first time and even their 1,000th time. Holy crap, you should clip that Carno run in. Screw it. Dunzo. And I'm going to actually walk for a second, because the thing is, if either of those Carnos happen to catch our feet like that, then they're going to be able to hunt us down no problem, because we've been running like crazy. I do know enough to know that if you walk, you don't leave your footprints. So at least this way, it'll give me a second, like, it'll just look like I disappeared. What is this, a road? There's a road in this dinosaur land? I mean, it's not like an actual road. I guess maybe a game trail? I don't know. This doesn't seem like it should exist. MGT Wiz 44. Wiz. We'll just say Wiz. What's up? I'm a Stegosaur. That's what's up. Oh yeah, you're right. I have noticed that, actually, that yes, there are humans in the game, though they're always blocked out as being a playable option. Like, you can never play as the humans. I have no idea what even being a human in this game would be like. Oh, it's Twiz. Machine gun. Yeah. I am a genius. I can't believe I'm still alive, actually. Like, this is the... Well, is this real? No, yeah, this is the first thing I've played as on this server. Like, I have not, like, died or anything. It has just been this Stegosaur, and I'm still alive. And that doesn't seem possible. Come on, Bruno Mars. Where are you taking me? Oh, food. Oh, wait, that's not food. You're just sniffing. When is Inverma being released? I have no idea, but God knows it should be at some points. This is just fantastic. Hate to say it, but I don't know if I'm gonna play the other server I was in. Like, not only is the game better, but the world in this version feels more active. Like, I think here's kind of a problem with the Isle that I've noticed, or at least every server I play, they always seem to have like a massive influx of carnivores versus herbivores, and like I think I've only seen like maybe a handful of herbivores while playing like base game in any server that I've been in. Like I've seen maybe 3, couple others. I've never seen a herd or anything like that. In fact, the only time that I've seen like a bunch of herbivores together in a herd was earlier when I got murdered as an allosaur by when I tried to kill that Gallimimus, and then I'm guessing what the Myosaur was the one that got pissy and decided to put a cap in me. And nobody actually plays official servers when first got the island, even though there was an official server. I wasn't in an actual official server, but it's not a bad server. Like I still like if you're gonna play regular game, it's a really good server. The people are really nice. There's an entire their Discord has it where you can like spend Discord money to unlock being able to play things like Spinos or Stegosaurs on their server and stuff like that. And it was fun. I like it. This version of the game is so much better. But the basic rundown of lore in this game: humans brung dinosaurs and put them on an island. The company lost control and desperately on the sidelines trying to fix things. They will add humans in, and their roles will be doctor and control the dino population. What does that mean exactly? Control the dinosaur population? Like, I'm not talking about Jurassic Park style, like going out in the park and lifting up the dinosaur's skirts, but like, are the humans' jobs just to go around and like murder the shit out of dinosaurs? Like too many cooks, bang. Are you okay? Then go to sleep. What? Yeah. I think I can take a break. Oh, so what they'll do is they'll make it... Okay, so the human characters will get a job to hunt certain types of dinosaurs, so they'll go around and just shoot the hell out of whatever dinosaur is needed to be killed. That's really good. That is a crazy awesome game mechanic. I gotta go AFK, guys. I gotta stop playing for a second. Alright, so we'll take a quick break and I will be back as soon as I can. So, while you listen to that nice stream and maybe me dying, have some lobby music while you're at it. Anyway, guys, I'll be back. Okay, I will be back if I can just find out how I set up my own... There we go. I'm back. I think I'm back. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. Sorry, my girlfriend... Should probably turn the game back on. My girlfriend went to bed, so... Man. So what have we talked about tonight? We've talked about, let's see, the Game Awards happened. We've talked about cats of all things. Whoa. What is that red? Is that a, no. Don't roll in the, you know what? No. You know what? If you want to roll in the mud, by all means, roll in the mud. If that's your prerogative, be a mud rolling sicko. Lots of dead body. Oh yeah, the Crawl movie. We talked about that. Try to think, like... Hold on. Did I have to use both my hands to search my pockets to see if I can find my vape? There it is. For any of you under the age of 21, don't start smoking. It's expensive, it doesn't make you cooler, and it's really not worth hanging around with some friends during D&D and kicking it. Actually, that was another thing that that was kind of funny during the Game Awards was they had an advertisement with why people shouldn't vape and stuff, and the moment they said vaping is the devil, you know, they said the worst thing about vaping was the moment I took the biggest hit I could from this thing. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, what was that? What was that about vaping being the devil? I'm kind of... The one with the true story. Oh, God, I'm trying to think, because again, it's I've been gone for a month from streaming, and I haven't, it's I spent a lot of that time, okay, well, let me put it this way. I spent a lot of that time turning on video games and not wanting to play them. I just got sick of being at my computer and playing games. Video games were no longer fun to me. I started spending some time looking at D&D. I might be running a game with some friends on Tuesdays, but we'll see how that pans out. You know, I need to get a job, and that depends on everything. But there are a couple... there's an RPG I found that's really good, and I'm never going to be able to run it or play it, but I'm probably going to buy every book in its series because it was that interesting and cool to me. There is an RPG based on Alien. Ridley Scott's Alien and Aliens movies. Prometheus, Alien Covenant, all of it. And I actually can't see how close I am. There it is. Oh, that cat? That was Hanny. His name's Henry. He is an old man, and he is loved. Oh, Henry's the best kitty. Hanny. No, it's the Alien RPG. So how it works is it uses D6s, for those of you who don't know anything about D&D and all that. A D6 are your standard six-sided die, you know, like in Yahtzee. Everything you do in the game, all it requires is that you roll a 6 on the dice, 1 6, and you do it. So let's say you have I don't remember what the stats are, but for ease of understanding, let's say you have a strength of 3 and your skill with a sword is 4. So you would roll 7 dice, 3 plus 4, and if any single one of those is a 6, you do it. How they make it a horror game... B. Mars is apparently not great with English. No judgment here, B. Mars. You're a stegosaur. It makes sense. But, what they do to add like horror is there are many things in the game that will give you stress. So if you are like even seeing the alien will give you stress. If you're in a firefight, you get stress. If you try to do something hard, like if you put more effort into something, it gives you stress. Stress gives you more d6s to roll. The problem is if any of those sixes or those d6s roll a 1 on the die, you panic. Now there is a I don't remember how the mechanic works. It doesn't go like, you have 1 stress because you're having a hard time opening a door and you immediately go batshit insane like in Call of Cthulhu. Doesn't go like that. There's, if you have 1 stress and then you roll a 1 on it, you don't immediately lose your mind. I mean, I think you can technically, but it'd be like really hard. But anytime you panic, there's like this table of things that the game master or the game mother, I think is what they call you in it. But there's a stuff that they can do to you, like you start crying or you start flipping out. You go into a berserk rage and start like punching the wall or punching friends and stuff like that. But the game is very cinematic as opposed to like your standard Dungeons and Dragons game of I run up, I hit. It's very much about creating a compelling visual story as well. And one of the interesting things I found about this Alien RPG is that there are 2 versions of gameplay, actually. One of them uses all of the rules in the book, and the other one uses some of the rules in the book. It's the campaign mode, which is everything, and the cinematic mode. How the cinematic mode goes, which is like really, I think it's cool because it takes a tabletop RPG and basically makes it kind of like a board game instead. The guy running the game gives you, like, you don't create a character. They give you characters to choose from. So you can choose to be like maybe like a cinematic game would be taking the original Alien or Aliens, making those characters and just handing them to the players and saying, go, this is what happens. And it is possible, if not probable in some cases, that every character in the game will die. But that's the fun of it. You didn't make the character, you didn't get super attached, you just did a story and see what, Oh no. I'm noticing the various raptor sounds. I'm pretty sure RJ in Lost World specifically said don't go into the long grass. And I guess I am just a really stupid Stegosaurus because I caution to the wind, baby. But no, you can so the thing about the cinematic mode also is that each character has a it's not a goal, it's like a motivation, but it's maybe it's like a motive or ulterior motive or something like that. So maybe the ulterior motive of the character that you chose is something like you will literally kill someone to protect your daughter. So let's say somebody is playing a character who's your daughter, and you would roleplay. It's like I run into the alien and I grab him by his stupid little alien bitey thing and rip it off. I don't care if it kills me. You ain't touching my kid. Or maybe your ulterior or your motive or whatever is you're actually a cyborg, like in the Alien franchise. You're Ash, and your goal is to retrieve the alien no matter the cost. So the game becomes less of like this giant overarching story, and it's just a simple, you guys are stuck on LV 426. Your goal is to escape. Here's the building plans. Here are your characters. Go. And then you run it, and you have fun with it. It's great. Another interesting concept that they did for the RPG is how the map works in the game. So, from my understanding, if I'm remembering this correctly, how it goes is that you give your players a map of an area, and then you yourself have your own littler version of the map, like behind your screen or whatever you're doing. you basically put the bad guys, like your alien or your forces or whatever, on the map that you can see, and then basically judge what they would hear, what they would see, or what would happen based on where the monsters are or the adversaries are on your map. And every turn, the monsters or whatever, maybe you have them searching room to room, and then, you know, your players are like 3 rooms away. So you say, you suddenly, like, you hear down the hall some, it sounds like something clattering, like silverware or something like that. And one of them goes, "Oh, dude, there's someone here. There's a survivor. Maybe their agenda. I think that's what it's called. Maybe it was their agenda. I'm not sure. But maybe they say like, well, maybe it's a survivor. We should go check." So they run into the room and they find nothing except splattered silverware. Oh, and the ooze coming from the ceiling from the giant no-eyed monster from hell. I'm sorry, not hell. Space hell. No, but like the Alien RPG looks like stupid fun, stupid simple, and like I would. Oh, I forgot. There's one other aspect about the Alien RPG that I just think is great. They have it where you can. I don't like that sound. I don't know if that was him or me. Oh well. Let's go, Bruno Mars. Anyway, the other thing is that there's the entire subreddit. Oh no. There's an entire like subreddit dedicated to this Alien RPG, and a lot of people have gone out of their way to make it make their own creatures and other things. So somebody statted the Predator, in case you ever wanted to run, you know, Alien versus Predator. Someone has statted Gremlins, like Mogwai and all that. Yeah, somebody statted those. So if you want to run a Gremlins game, go for it. The game is actually pretty like, it's so simple in how it's played and done that it makes it where you can kind of do any sort of like horror game in general with this system, and it'll work as a horror game. Like, I think it's like really freaking neat. And if you don't care about RPGs but care about the world of Alien and Ridley Scott's, you know, Aliens, Prometheus, all of that crap, the book is just an amazing guide to the world of Alien. I learned things I didn't know that the universe or galaxy in Alien was literally run by like 3 companies. I didn't know, or the Marine, like there's the Space Marines that are part of the United Americas. There's the equivalent of like the EU, and then there's the Russians. And those are like the 3 countries in space. They have a really cool map of the galaxy based on who owns what sections of the galaxy. And for the dinosaur fans, because I too am one, somebody took the time to make their own little cinematic adventure with the Alien system that basically rips off Turok, the 2008 Turok, but also adds aliens to it. I didn't read it, but honestly, I didn't need to, because that just sounds like a lot of fun. Like, could you imagine running a game where it's like, oh, you crash land on dinosaur land. Hey, what's with this egg? It might be a T-Rex egg. Like, oh my god, that would be so cool. And then, of course, in the world of on Dinosaur Planet with xenomorphs, you can't have a dinosaur planet with xenomorphs without having, like, dinosaur xenomorphs. Like, what happens when a T-Rex gets face-hugged? What does that chest burster look like, you know? I just realized I've been kind of meandering around with B Mars here, but I don't know what that roar is. So you're saying there might be another Stego? Ooh. Point is not... You know what? I just realized I probably didn't need to ask what dinosaur that was, because it definitely wasn't a Carno. It didn't sound like the longest burp I've ever heard in my life, so I'm assuming it's got to be some sort of herbivore. That, on the other hand... See... I thought that was a Carno. I thought we were about to die. It's a pair of Tenatosaurs. Hail, friends! Look at that. We've got a micro herb we're getting the micro herd going. This seems like a safe place. I mean, we're near water. We've got a couple Tenatosaurs over here. What are the odds that there's something here hunting us and is going to drain me of all of my blood and flesh? So, earlier when we were talking about, with this version of the game, how you can graze and not get a lot of food out of it. Let's get the fuck out of there. But I'm noticing, like, can you actually, like, I know it doesn't fill a lot, but can you actually fill up your hunger with grazing? Or does it only, like, boost it up a certain amount before it does nothing? Oh, dude, we're, like, fucking invisible right here. We're safe! Ha ha! This is a nice little hidey hole. Like, look at this. It's like, no one will... We are safe here forever. And then we just grow... And then we just graze, and... I keep holding... I am holding down E, and I can't tell if I'm eating or what am I doing. Am I just... Oh, I'm rolling in mud. It looks like, somebody got killed over there. I just didn't like being in the open. Food. Yeah, that's not the one of the Tenatos got screwed. I wonder if that's the person who's complaining in chat about how a Stegosaur didn't save them. It's like, well, what are we gonna do? We're small. We're just trying to find our way around, man. What we could go for right now Another Stegosaur. You know what I just thought of that would just, like, is another little thing about this game that I would love? Oh. Nope, 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 nope. So, I know that, technically Carnotaur, like, I believe Carnosaurs are actually a Cretaceous-era dinosaur. I did not... That was a raptor. There be raptor in these parts. I'm sorry, I know I keep getting, like, off my train of thought, but, it's hard not to be a little on edge when you're just minding your own damn business and suddenly the raptors come out of the woodwork. But... one thing I just realized that would be amazing when this game is fully done, or even once this Immerva version becomes like a little more, like, you know, more dinosaurs and stuff like that, I would, just to placate the snob in me, I would love if they started coming out with themed servers, like the Jurassic server. You can only play Jurassic era dinosaurs. So Stegosaur, so basically all the herbivores on this map, and instead of Allosaur and Utahraptor, it would be or Carnotaur and Utahraptor, it would be Allosaur and Dromaeosaur. No, exactly. Okay, so server owners might have the ability to choose what they can or can't play. No, perfect. So I would like a server, like, it would be cool if it's like, okay, this is our Cretaceous server. You can't be a Stegosaur, you can't be a Dryosaur, but you can play this, this, and this. The only thing, though, that would need to be done to make that work is it would need to have a, whoops. The only thing that would need to be done, honestly, is just a variety. Like, you would just need a bigger variety of dinosaurs. Now, the standard version of the game has a plethora, like a good variety of dinosaurs as is, but much like every other dinosaur game in the world right now, or say Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Operation... No, I almost called it Jurassic World Operation Genesis. I'm mixing the streams here, even though it's basically the same thing. But with Jurassic World Evolution, and Jurassic Park for that matter, those always shift towards Cretaceous-era dinosaurs. Because, like, why would you want the Allosaur when you get the T-Rex, you know? So, basically what I'm getting at is if you wanted a Jurassic-themed server, they would just need to kind of focus on maybe some more obscure Jurassic dinosaurs that people might know, but they don't get much representation in video games. So again, like I said, instead of Velociraptor or Utahraptor, do Dromaeosaur. I know it's Triassic, but you could do I know Herrerasaurs are in the game, so just do that, call it good. I'm trying to think if there's any other dinosaurs that would be, like, really cool for a Jurassic-themed server. Like, you don't need another Stegosaur. Like, you don't need to have, like, Kentrosaur or anything like that because, well, Stegosaur's fine. We don't need... Even though they added, like, Diabloceratops, you don't need Diabloceratops. You've got Triceratops. Replace Diabloceratops with Styracosaur to get that good in-between Ceratopsin. God, listen to me fucking nerding out about dinosaurs. Holy God, I haven't been able to do this since... God, I can't remember. But a Jurassic theme... I'm still thinking, like, Jurassic-era dinosaurs that could be put in this game. That would be great if you wanted to run, like, just a Jurassic-themed server.
You'd have to allow for sauropods, but you would probably want to allow for sauropods that are like, can be killed even as an adult. So if I were to choose a sauropod that has name value, is in that size category where you can actually, no, that's a great idea, because not only that, but this dinosaur would be good for the whole grazing mechanic, considering that its neck was so low. Diplodocus. Like, it would be really cool to be able to play as a Diplodocus on a Jurassic server. Yeah, they get massive, but they're still totally killable. Just like a Stegosaur. Oviraptor? Is Oviraptor a... I want to say that's actually Cretaceous. I feel like it... Ornitholestes, that's what I was thinking of. Not Dromaeosaur. Sorry, my brain went there. No, Dromaeosaur is definitely Cretaceous. No, Ornitholestes would be a great version for a small predator on a Jurassic server. I would love that. Dilophosaur. They already have Dilophosaur. I mean, yeah, it's early Jurassic, but we're splitting hairs here. We just want Jurassic in general. Nobody's gonna... Like, here's the thing. If we start talking about, but that's early Jurassic, it's like, do you know how many Cretaceous dinosaurs are in this game that just seem to live together even though they were separated by, like, 5 million years? What else would there be that I would say, like, yeah. I think I've got... See, that's the thing. Funny enough, I don't really know Jurassic dinos that well. Though, of course... What you could do besides dinosaurs is, well, they've already said, like, Dinosuchus might be in the game, or is going to be in the game. Alright, here it goes. What the hell is that? That is a Dryosaur? Into the woods! Just galloping. Oh, shit. Got stuck on a tree there. I should... Oh! Dude, I can just do this. Okay. Good news. There is food off in the distance, apparently. Bad news. There's a lot of blood. Holy shit. Am I eating? Yeah, I ate. If the crazy biologist is about to tell us the roster of dinosaurs, he better do it to the tune of the Pokemon rap. I mean, I know there wouldn't be that many dinosaurs, but for some reason the idea of just going like Stegosaurus, T-Rex, Utahraptor, Baryonyx, Spinosaurus, Triceratops, Styracosaurus, Ornitholestes! Gotta catch them all? Kill them all? Extinct them all? Gotta kill them all. Suchomimus, Herrerasaurus, Dryosaurus, T-Rex, Triceratops, Spinosaurus, Carnotaurus, Dilophosaurus, Dryosaurus, Gallimimus, Pachycephalosaurus, Utahraptor, and there's more! Gotta kill them all! Gotta kill them all! Yeah! Gotta kill them all! Gotta kill them all! Allosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Diabloceratops, Maiasaur, Parasaurolophus. That's actually another dinosaur that I'm surprised isn't in this game yet. I wonder why, like, Edmontosaurus isn't in this. I mean, granted, they've already got Parasaurolophus and Maiasaur, so I suppose having another Hadrosaur is redundant at that point. Actually, if I were to add another dinosaur in that vein, it's a different subspecies, but like an iguanodon. Like, literally iguanodon. They already have Gallimimus, which is good. They have a Therizinosaur, so that's nice. Orodromius, Psittacosaurus, Avaceratops, Octoraptor, Avaceratops again, Herrerasaurus, Orodromius, Psittacosaurus, it's just going over and over again. Got it. Come on, why aren't you eating? Kentrosaurus, Molophosaurus, Protoceratops, Magnoraptor, Brachiosaurus, Carchar, Odontosaurus, Pachyrhinosaurus, Oviraptor, Rusicus, Titan Boa. Whoa. Hold the crazy train. You're telling me I could play, eventually we may be able to play as a fucking giant snake? Okay. That is insane. So here's the problem with that. Like, despite the fact that it's awesome, like, do not get me wrong, that is so awesome, I can't even believe it. However, I have one minor problem, but like you said, devs might be able to do something about it. Or, how do I put this? Variety is the spice of life, but you are absolutely correct. They will need to definitely make it so you can limit what dinosaurs can be on your server. Because at some point, there's like too much. Like, for instance, I think the idea that there's only 2 carnivores that you can choose from on 2 to 5, maybe, depending on how many herbivores you can choose from, I think that's a far better idea than just allowing the floodgates for you to play any carnivore in the game. You know, take 1 apex carnivore, 1 medium carnivore, and 1 small carnivore. Those are the 3 carnivores you can play on this server. You might complain, it's like, oh, well, I don't like that. It's like, then find another server. It's not that hard. But no, if that's really what the roadmap is saying, and those are all the dinosaurs they want to add to this game, that is... Oh, God. Fun fact, the Titan Boa was actually in the old version, but it was just so broken they couldn't use it. Whoa. What do you mean the Titan Boa was like... Oh, God. You know what I just thought of? The idea that, as a Titan Boa... Like, the Utah Raptors in this version of the game have the ability to pounce. Could you imagine if Titan Boas just had the ability to constrict anything they come across? Oh, that would be so broken. Like, could you imagine just like, oh, look, a fully grown Triceratops? Don't mind if I wrap my entire body around it. But then you would have to, like, swallow it whole. So maybe you would balance Titan Boa by making it where it can only eat juveniles or small dinosaurs like Gallimimus or Dryosaur or, well, yeah, like I said, juveniles like Utah Raptor, baby Utah Raptors. That's how I would balance it, is basically the Titan Boas could only eat babies. It would be slow. It would have to be an ambush predator, like super on the ambush. I guess what I'm thinking about with Titan Boa is, like, what could it deal with? And it's like, okay, like, these Stegosaurs we are. How big are we? Okay. Wait. Okay, so I'm smaller than a human, so I would say that a Titan Boa would be able to eat me. Like, I would just say, sure, why not? A fully grown Stegosaur, no. But the Deinosuchus could. It's time to roll in that mud, yo.
Stego's Gone Wild, Mud Edition.
Oh, I forgot to. I saw that before I left. Biologist, Crazy Bio. I did see how you noticed, or you mentioned that they have the quote unquote hypo dinosaurs. I think that's cool. Don't know how I feel about it. Like, the idea of having, like, hypo creatures is neat, but not my personal thing. Yeah, let me put that. That is a cool option, not necessarily something that I would want if I were in a server. I don't think I would need the game to absolutely have, like, a super giganotus, or a gigawatts, whatever. I used to call it Gigantosaurus, so who cares? But, having one of those as an indestructible killing machine, don't know how I feel about that. I love how it's just like we're taking a break. We're just sitting here, resting, growing, being big boys. I would say it's only for the devs as of now. Okay. Ooh. Let's go ahead and take a look. Look at that thing. That is a terrifying monstrosity. That's horrible. That is something that I would never want to see in my life in a game. That would no thank you. Look at it. Look at it. It's got like the predator mouth. You see that where it's like split down the middle there? Ah, it's horrible. Oh, I was wondering, it's like, why is the game so fuzzy? And it's like, all right, I paused it. I was like, oh crap, I alt-tabbed out of the game and suddenly it completely crapped out. Thanks, devs. You know what's amazing, by the way? So it can hypothetically swallow... Oh, good! So not only is the Spinosaur gigantic and unstoppable, but it doesn't just eat you, it swallows you whole. I love it. By the way, I just kind of had this epiphany. Maybe it's because I'm hyped up on caffeine to us. Sorry, reset. Words bad. There we go. So, maybe it's because I haven't streamed in a month. Maybe it's because of all the caffeine that I've had. I have been streaming for 6 hours. And I've been, like, talking this whole time. The last time I streamed for like 6 hours and did non-stop, never shut the fuck up, was when... I'm pretty sure it was when I was doing my Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke, and we spent all night grinding for cash from our rich boyfriend, and using him to steal golden nuggets. That night, we did that for like 6 hours, talking about Dungeons and Dragons and dinosaurs and bullshit. Yeah, no, this is like... when it comes to... Since we're just sitting here... What are dinosaurs that I would like want in this that haven't been mentioned? Because that Crazy Biologist's extensive list just now had basically all the dinosaurs I would think of off the top of my head, and then it threw me off. There are some I don't know. I haven't been keeping up with dinosaurs for a while. Like Pachyrhinosaurus was one that just like, ooh, fucking nothing does Pachyrhinosaurus. No game has a Pachyrhinosaur in it. Well, I suppose there's something they could do to kind of cross the stream eventually. It might not be what people like the intent of the game, but it would be an interesting concept to mess around with. Oh yeah, Iguanodon. They're the best. They would be one of the. They'd be the only hadrosaurid looking thing. I mean, it's not a hadrosaur, but looks like it kinda. But they'd be the one dinosaur that could like like. You think Myosaurs are bad? How about these? Who's got two thumbs that are actually giant deadly spikes? This guy! Like, who doesn't want to do that, right? But, the fact that Brachiosaur would be a dinosaur that you could play is, like, that would be... Oh. I try to think if there's any other like personal, like funny enough, despite the fact that I love dinosaurs and stuff, I haven't been following like, you know, the world of paleontology, new discovery, new dinosaurs. Like I'm still like, even though I think they're cool, I'm still in that weird mindset that like I can't believe Therizinosaur is something that people know now. Like I remember when I was a kid, knowing a Therizinosaur was like super weird, but now it's like everyone knows what a Theri is. Which is funny if you think of games like, say, Dino Crisis 1, I guess. Yeah, it was Dino Crisis 1, which completely messed up what a Therizinosaur was, but that was because we had only found, what, its giant sickle finger? I'm a big kid now. Okay, so like Pteranodon, Quetzalcoatlus would be pretty cool. Dimorphodon, and if you want, like, I wonder if it would be worth it to not only section off the herbivores and carnivores in this game into small, medium, apex, but also flying reptiles. So small would be like Dimorphodon, Pteranodon would be your medium, and the apex would be Quetzalcoatl, or what the hell is it called? Oh god, I can't remember what it's called. It's massive. I don't know if it's Quetzalcoatl massive, but I know it's massive. Funny enough, I know the animal I'm thinking of. In fact, some of the animals I'm remembering. Definitely. But when I'm thinking of dinosaurs that could be added, that would be pretty cool. The first thing that comes up is Walking with Dinosaurs, because I loved Walking with Dinosaurs when I was a kid, and I still watch it occasionally just to, you know, because I love it. But the fourth episode, I think, of Walking with Dinosaurs, it had the Ornithochirus. That's what it's called, Ornithochirus. It was an episode of Walking... If you haven't watched Walking with Dinosaurs, you should, if you like dinosaurs. But it's the one where it's an Ornithochirus going to its mating grounds, and how it travels, like, the entire coast of Europe or something like that to go to its nesting site or breeding site. That should totally be something that you can play as. Ah, B. Mars is Chinese. Stupid American over here. I'm trying to think of other, like, besides, weird. Bad hit. I'm trying to think of other dinosaurs, creatures. Oh, I was thinking about this just now. I didn't finish my thought process, but again, it kind of changes what the game's going for, but that's fine. It still works. You wouldn't have to change anything about the game. It's just an option. I wouldn't mind the idea of them starting down the line after the game comes out, maybe as a free LC. Cenozoic creatures, like the mastodon, saber-tooth cat, woolly rhino, like those kind of animals, just to kind of stir it up a bit. I think it'd be really cool to be wandering around and seeing, like, as a Dryosaur or something, and watching a T-Rex and a mammoth just go at it. Like, it'd be so cool. After playing this game, my English has improved. Good for you, B-Mars. Today is day 3. My Twitch chat told me about this beta version of the game, and I love it. Sorry, I had to dip out for a second. I heard my pet goose scream. You have a pet goose? Are there coyotes? Whoa. I used to have chickens. I know, when I was a kid, I used to have chickens and ducks, so I know, like, I get that. The small birds outside are making noises. That's not a good thing. At whatever time zone. Like, for me, it's, what time is it? Holy shit, it's 1:15. I mean, it's not like time matters to me at this point, but still. Ducks, turkeys, and your pet goose. We had, chickens, ducks, and turkeys. We had chickens, we had ducks, we had turkeys, but they never grew to adult size because the chickens we had bullied them to death. So after our first batch of attempting to raise turkeys, we decided to say, you know what? It's not there. It would take so much effort where we lived to see about making a new pen specifically for turkeys, and considering all of our animals were free roam anyway, it was just like, screw it. We also had pigs. I loved our pigs. Bacon was delicious. Wait, can I actually see what my food is by... Oh. We have to deal with mountain lions, coyotes, and feral cats. Feral cats are not... To me, that's not surprising. That feral cats are the most... Now, like feral cats being like the most dangerous thing to your livestock is like 100% makes sense to me. Like cats can be bastards, and I would say that feral cats have a less of an inclination to fear man, and are far better at getting at those hidey holes. Is that what he's asking me? I'm at 59%. I actually, I did not know that, cat saliva is venomous to, oh shit. That Carno did not want to fuck with us today. You know, maybe it's just because there's no, it's going by the natural growth as opposed to the once you reach a certain percentage, you click a button and then you suddenly go full to your next stage. But definitely am not noticing how big I'm getting. And that's kind of cool, but I will say, like, one thing about it. Even though I think the idea of a gradual increase in size is better by far, like, I think it's better to just naturally get bigger rather than having to pause the game and click a button to be able to grow. The problem is, much like, say, if you have a dog and you never notice it getting bigger because you're always with it, I don't notice that I'm big enough to kill whatever comes my way. Like, when you guys and this dude are like, oh, you're big now, you can kill anything. It's like, really? Am I that big now? God, it's a fucking Hypsilophodon. I can't believe Hypsilophodons are that much of a dick. But here's the one thing that's kind of nice about, like, gonna say, it's actually kind of nice that there are Hypsos constantly making sound. It makes the game world feel that much more vibrant. Like, that tiny game mechanic, even if the Hypsilophodons are just basically being trolls, it makes the world feel lived in. Like, hearing dinosaur roars more often. Whenever I was on the standard servers in this game, every time I was playing, it always kind of felt dead until you came across something that wanted to kill you. This version of the game, only once have I actually felt like we were alone. I never feel like besides that one time where we were like hiding something, like this was probably like an hour ago. I was like, hey, I feel pretty safe right now. Other than that, I never feel like we're not about to get murdered by something. And that adds to the tension of the game, which is great. It's awesome. What the hell is that? What the hell? Is that like a baby Carno? It's the same Carno that we saw earlier. He's decided not. It's decided not to, like, you know, leave us the fuck alone like he should. In fact, it sounds like he's Hey. Look at all the dry. Wait. And there's the Carno. Oh wow, that Dryosaur has balls. Wow. Don't start a fight, you. Is this? Are they attacking us? Did he just get? What the hell is that sound? What the hell is going on? Like, okay, we see some Dryos. Cool. Are they like fucking with us? No, they're following us. Okay, for a second there, I thought they were like attacking us. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Wait, is it a Juvie Raptor? Those look. I thought those were Dryos. I'm sorry. Maybe I just can't see. Oh yeah, see that is a Dryo. Oh, there was a raptor. I see. I guess I just didn't. I thought it was a Dryo. It's okay. I'm blind. Oh, there he is. So, we've got a pair of Dryos following us now, but we've also got a raptor who's on our ass. I don't like this. Imagine that Dryo a few hours ago was bigger than you. Yeah. Memories. Oh, look at it. It's a Dryo and its baby, too. It's a family. We've got a little family of dinosaurs. Now, again, all we need right now is like another Stegosaur. Just one more. Then we can create like a defensive position around these guys if they need it. Are they selling are they selling Carnosaur Grow? Like, do you want to be a Carnosaur? Go. Oh wait, that's the. That raptor just got ballsy. There he is. Chase him down! Chase him down! Stay away from my babies. That's what I thought. Get the fuck out of here. I will end you. Thank you. Yeah, crazy biologist. Thank you for joining for so long. It's been fun. You son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I just accidentally got them killed. I'm not very good at this. In fact, you're probably right. It is about that time. It is 1:30. I gotta probably end it for the night. Let's at least see what's about to happen to me. I probably shouldn't have said that globally because now everyone knows. Everyone knows that we now that these Dryosaurs are completely fucked. All right, let's go ahead and sleep right here. I cannot believe I've been alive as long as I have been, and now we wait. I've been playing this game for 6.5 hours, and it's felt like the time has flown. Hey, asshole. Get out of here. Leave the Dryosaur alone. I try to do one last thing before I go to sleep, and that's help out a little Dryosaur who is getting harried by that goddamn Carnotaur. Carnotaurus. Carnotasaur? Something. I've had fun. This game went from being like, yeah, I'm enjoying it, to holy god, this game is great. If you like the survival, like, not like the survival horror genre, but like the DayZ style survival game, not Minecraft, not crafting, just literally how long can you live? This game is cracktastic. I swear. Am I gonna get fucking killed by these dudes? Great. The fucking other guy, I make sure the other guy lives by scaring off the Carno, and in exchange, I get killed by the goddamn Utah and a Carno together. That would be my luck. So, great. I'm trying to end this. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm good. I didn't expect one of the hardest things to do tonight would be, like, you know, stopping playing. I'm gonna pretend that I don't see him. Like, I'm gonna pretend that I don't notice that he's literally right there. Dude, I want to go to bed. Fuck! This raptor really wants me. Fuck! Motherfucker. How am I gonna get... Yeah. And guess what? He fell in the water, so... Damn it, you're right. I probably should have killed him while he was in the water. grilled dick sandwich, asshole! Oh, God, God, I'm trying to go to bed, and this asshole was... No, stop grazing, roll in the mud. I want to live. I want to be able to play this game again and not be dead. That's right, get that flippy flop going. I saw you on my phone. I was like, oh God. No, I have made it. I am a survivor. Let me... Dick, I was trying to go to bed. But also GG. Like, no, like, not gonna lie, like, despite the fact that that took way too much time to do, on the other hand, that was a pretty fun little event. I had fun with that. That was a nice little duel. God forbid if it was like 2 raptors or a Carnotaur. I hear another raptor like right next to me. I did it. Holy Christ. And the one thing I am going to try to do before I'm done, just hang out for a second, unwind, I need to find this server and let's see if we can get, like, if it actually... Yeah, it's got to be this Isla Nublar 1. Let's learn something together, shall we? Yeah, let me see if there actually is like a favorites or basically anything that'll help me remember what this server was. And there's really... Oh, cool. Hey, I did not notice that. This version of it actually allows you to organize by amount of players. So this is Isla Nublar 1, I'm going to assume is the one I'm on because it's got the most people on it. So I'm just going to have to remember that. But with that being said, guys, we have been streaming for 6.5 hours. It has been 6.5 hours of playing this freaking game, and I love it. I cannot believe honestly, I'm also surprised back by the amount of people that watched. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure, especially with the people I know, I didn't think anyone would be like, fucking the dinosaur game. Who wants to watch the dinosaur game? I didn't realize it would be like, oh fuck yeah, the dinosaur game. This game is like crack. And the worst part is, or the best part, depends on how you feel about that, but it's a game where you do nothing except like just how long can you live. And the majority, okay, let's say that this play session in Verma beta version has been, it's 1:40 in the morning where I'm at, so I would say we started around 10, and we're about halfway to becoming an adult Stegosaur. So yeah, it says 6 hours to grow to a full Stegosaur, and that would mean I'd have to play for another 3 hours. So yeah, 3 hours. I've been playing as this Stegosaur for 3 hours. And it's been like a blast the whole time, even when nothing was happening. And at the very end, getting like fucking attacked by a raptor, it's like perfect. That is how you end the night, is desperately trying to go to sleep, but because you are a prey animal, you're not allowed to sleep. Got him, though. I fucking got him. I'm so happy that I actually killed him in honorable one-on-one combat. There is something that would have made that combat go a lot faster, by the way. That whole time, you may have noticed, may not have noticed, I had been left-clicking to attack. If you aren't playing this game or haven't played this game, like me, you might not know this. Apparently for the Stegosaur, the left click is to bite. It's the right click to use your tail. So there are a few times where that raptor could have been very well and truly killed because of positioning, and I realized I wasn't using my tail on him. And that's where the damage, that's the moneymaker, is the Stegosaurus tail. I would not make it long as a dinosaur. Not really. I'm too stupid to be a dinosaur. But now I gotta, let's see, I think I got like 3 clips out of this, so I'm gonna probably stay up for a little bit longer just to edit those and get them back, and I'll probably start streaming on a regular schedule again. I know on the channel I have it that it's like Monday through Friday or every other Friday. I'm gonna have to rework the schedule. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be, from here on out, it's probably gonna be around like 7:30, and then probably try to stop at midnight instead of almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. What do you think, Henry? Hanny, do you need some attention? Come say hi, Hanny. Hanny! He's given me this look on his face where he's just like, I couldn't care less about your existence. You are such a brat. Do you know that, kitty? You always there you go. Come on, Henry. Do what you always do. There you are. Hey, buddy. Hey, old man. He's like 12 years old. He's an old cat. He's an old man. But he's our Hanny. He's not my cat, technically, but I've owned him. Weird story, really quick, I guess we can finish off with Henry. My best friend, who's basically my brother from another mother, the artist for the channel. Henry, I'm trying to explain your origins. The artist for the channel, my friend Logan, who's basically, I've known him for like 16 years. He's like he is my best friend. He moved away for 1 year in high school and went to Oregon. And when he came back, he came with this cat whose name was Henry. Fun fact, I had a cat named Henry before him. His little sister named this cat Henry after my original cat Henry. So Henry's been in our life for years, and there was a time where Logan couldn't keep him. So for about 1.5 years, he was my cat. Like, I actually owned him for a bit, taking care of him. And now we're roommates, and you guys are getting a great view of that cat anus. And not gonna lie, wouldn't be surprised if Twitch banned me over it. Right, Henry? Hey, Henry, do you want to say goodnight? You don't even know where you are, do you? Goodbye, Henry. That's Henry. Alright, guys. It has been a blast. I am going to keep playing this game. Like, I did not expect this game to be as... not only how much fun I'm having, but definitely also how many people are willing to watch, like I said. And, by all means... as long as you're not a stream sniping douchebag, if I'm playing the Isle, just jump in if you have the game. Dude, Henry is about to make me act up. I'm sorry, been busy. Henry doesn't go by your... he doesn't care about your preconceived notions of what is sickening or not. I know, he's an old man. You can't blame him for that. But, I will be playing this again. If you do own the Isle, and if you don't, but seem to care or seem to think this is cool, by all means, it's $20, and considering that it's winter, the Steam Winter sale is probably going to start up in, I say, 6 days. Somebody wants attention. But if you see that I'm playing this, you know that the server that I'm playing in is the only one that's like pretty heavily populated, all things considered. So jump in. Maybe we can meet up. Who knows? But I am going to go do other things. Anything else, Henry? Just more love. Good night, crazy biologist, and thank you for joining me for this 6.5-hour romp through Dinosaur Land. For everyone who's been watching, I hope you all have a fantastic morning, evening, or whatever time zone you're in. This has been Jordan, and Henry, apparently, and ta-ta for now. Hey, Henry, did you see how I fucked up that Utah Raptor? Had it coming, didn't he? Good boy. Night, guys.